disturbed you during your rest the other night?
I wouldn't say necessarily have, though I do not believe we are acquainted.
Believe me, I am well acquainted with you by this point. I am the overnight physician.
Ah. So those weren't dreams. I was conscious for that. At least.
Yes.
Why are you giving me that look?
I think it's just because somebody touched his station.
It's okay. Vic doesn't understand what that is.
Good day, everyone. How may I be of service? You first. Come forth.
Oh, come.
The crew orders is you need.
Breakfast.
Yes, what would you like? Nutrients block? Good fucking choice.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Here's one I made earlier. All of these I stay up overnight making. For you.
Can I get one, please?
Of course you may. Anything for my room?
Morning.
Thanks.
Oh, wow, these chairs are very close.
Yeah. Green.
Yes.
Big things.
So if someone enters the someone enters the bridge, get over there.
Words I never thought I'd actually say out loud. Morning, Adele. Can we get some beep, 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 beep.
Hey, Ventura.
I mean, it's literally his name.
Sleep on the wrong side, too.
With a natural 20.
Bing!
Should try sleeping.
That is the most perfect creation you have made thus far.
Computer, may we please be let out of our dorm? Or room. Apologies.
Repressurizing room. Door unlocked.
Mine.
This is the
Breakfast
food
in
bar.
general.
Appreciate it. Come forth.
Is there no coffee?
This is
There is coffee. It's
At the
just
regular
fact that,
gun,
you
it
know.
won't be served.
Good
morning,
morning,
Dr. Barrow.
Yeah.
Good day.
Good morning.
What can I get?
Fun, I can't wait to have breakfast without coffee.
Something protein
Good morning.
related, if you can.
Nutrients block,
Come on, Shep. So your daily intake needs.
He's like, he's offended by the fact that,
You are
sometimes
welcome.
people want things that aren't just nutrient bar.
Thanks.
Morning, chef. That's what I fucking thought.
Good day. I'm gonna be
A
upset.
coffee and a breakfast.
AI, could you let the captain know that Engineer Natalia is currently on night shift right now?
Okay.
Alright.
I currently see them walking about the hallways. But I will tell him that they are on night shift.
Never mind. They might be on night shift.
I see.
That's what I was told, at least.
Noted.
And I am organic by this point. As for you, Doctor Varun, I have submitted Chief Gumshoe's genetic code for sequencing.
Oh, thank you.
Been very busy with.
Sorry, mutations for who? Sorry. Genetic
Senior
code
person.
mutations for whom? I'm sorry, I did not catch a name or who.
Need to bother.
Chief of Security Gunch.
Oh, for the radiation. Yes. Yes, please. Yes. I will definitely take a personal look at that.
Thank you. Report all findings to Surrey Medical once you have any information.
If we got our armors repaired, where would it be at?
A medical.
Alright, perfect.
Ask him.
I am functioning on your upgrades. They are not too dissimilar from my own implants.
How's that?
Fascinating. 16% bionic conversion therapy. Confirmed. Critical
Yes.
machine components. Fascinating.
What percentage is your conversion?
My conversion currently stands at 98.29% complete.
I see. Sorry.
Sorry, I have reached closer to my beliefs. If it were not for the implants that I have, I would have been dead over 4 centuries ago.
Hello, I'm here.
They are my salvation.
Debatable. My name is Emmy. Good to meet you.
I am Dr. Filius.
You there.
Thank you.
Oh. You're one of the new doctors. I see.
Speak to each other.
Night Crew Supervisor for Medical.
Well, I need him to look at my cybernetics.
That explains why I haven't gone to see you yet.
Correct.
How's Commander Gunch? I heard he has radiation poisoning from an incident.
Their feet once more. They should be fine. They are subject to frequent mutations testing after the radiation poisoning. But they are expected to live full expectancy, provided no extenuating circumstances occur.
But just hope they
Again.
don't grow a third arm.
That could be useful.
That amount of
is what they said. As
Yes.
that
Not
mutation
different, but still
in
useful.
most organics is quite low of a probability to have happened.
My thanks, Doctor.
Mm.
Hello.
Just avoid these kind of situations in the future.
Good day.
The alpha build is done.
Okay.
That is my explanation for
We just need to
what you eat from this.
put it in the systems now, in each department.
We'll just want you
Okay.
to have
So,
I am eager to see what you have made.
as it's
Fantastic.
keep track of that.
according to word of mouth from a boss here and the captain, it's top tier.
Seems to be so.
I'm sure you'll like it, AI.
damn.
I hope you will not be
But something special.
insulted if I am to say that I will be the judge of that
Toast.
on my own.
Would you be insulted, Archer? No.
But you must
Nah, I don't think I would either.
I was not intending to insult either of you. This was in reference to.
We'll be fine. It'll knock your metaphorical socks off.
My holographic design does not have socks.
And whatever.
Remind me, Chef, what was the
I mean, we can always change that.
setup of the
Indeed.
I would like to keep my holographic design as it is.
Let's not do anything with that. Yeah, let's pass on that.
Actually,
Should we just start with science today?
That should not be
Or no, wait, we should probably start with the AI itself.
Well, that's reassuring to hear.
Okay.
I think that should be our priority. So then we would need to get permission from the captain.
All I intend to do right now is gorge
Alright.
myself on doctor's orders.
Would you, when you are ready, would you like me to ask him if you...
Yeah,
lucky you.
appreciate it.
Oh, and Tashir.
And
Just let me know.
I'll even let you know when after permission, we'll let you know when we're going to do it, so you can be there if you like.
Sounds wonderful.
Mhm.
I tried my best at reading.
Believe me, I've
I would
seen
cheers,
much
but you don't have a
worse
coffee
than
cup.
handwriting.
Cheers to good luck today.
You should see mine. Like, you usually type everything out. You
I
should
believe you are flying.
And get this business over with.
I believe you are flying.
Ah, yes. I no longer have space equipment that they call PlayStation. So I am what the floor gives me.
do have what
I see.
I'll see to that before I eat then.
Unfortunate.
It is. It really is.
Delon, could you do me a favor, if you're not busy?
Of course.
Could you ask the chef to prep a meal for me and have it brought to the security room?
Works with the system.
Understood?
Okay.
Appreciate it.
was-
Right now, none that I know of, unfortunately.
I'm just gonna catch this. Oh, he walked away.
Systems in our departments today, so
I was gonna let security know.
I had been making tea in the morning and hadn't realized that it may have been affecting your stocks.
You haven't been logging it on the sheet?
No. I didn't know about
And
the
you've been
sheet
touching the
just
Great
now.
Alliance?
No.
How have you been boiling the water?
Well, you know, Tom, I have been using the Great Alliance plane.
What do you need?
Apologies.
First, the alpha build of the OS system is done, so we're going to test it with the AI. We just need access to it, so we're going to let you guys know.
Have not.
Chief Gunship wants to be there with the captain, Mercer, and Plas, as well as us three.
Return later.
Right. Alright, we'll let them know.
Appreciate it.
Appreciate it.
Know anyone on the science team who has a little bit more expertise? I have a project in mind.
Oh, Dallas and Archer. They know a little more about the computer side of things. I'm not the greatest.
What's that? Is that the AI?
Yes? Maybe they're just checking something.
Huh.
Maybe something not
I
connected
appreciate-
to the network directly?
Negative. I am capable of accessing all systems within here through my links. However, for coexistence with the crew, I have created a holographic design that can be projected within some select rooms to help give more personability.
I thought I heard some of the crew talking about that. That would make sense. Thank you, AI.
To explain, while I am checking on systems, running diagnostics, and working, I will sometimes create the holographic design so that it may be witnessed and seen.
That makes sense to me.
Pretty intuitive, actually.
Would make sense that people would respond better to having a physical representation. Although it's no idea where it would pop up next. That's a little bit unsettling.
I apologize if the holographic design is unsettling. If you would like, I can list for you the rooms I'm capable of creating it in, so that you can have some
Oh no, it's
awareness.
quite alright. I think it's just the suddenness.
Apologies. Bing. I think you heard that.
You have.
Oh well.
You couldn't find the captain on the
But
bridge.
it does happen.
I see.
Often.
Probably.
Often.
Oh, there he is.
The training hall.
Captain. Good to see you.
Current situation. We have the alpha build for the new software, and we need access, or we need your permission to upload it to the AI. Which that's what we're going to start with, because it's what we need permission for.
Very well. Allow me to get Engineer Mercer on it. We will both need to access it so that we can open the AI software.
Would you like me to notify him over comms?
If you could, please. Tell him to meet me in the AI room. Or by the AI's entrance. Come. We'll handle that now.
He said he's gonna be on the way.
Good. Alright.
Well, it is what we use to lie.
Yeah, he said he's on the way.
Hello. Stay.
Thing still perturbs me.
The AI?
Hey, not a fan of them.
What do you need? Hello. What do you need?
Hello. I am going to be starting one of my engineering projects, which is working on making a heavy laser rifle, essentially. And I just wanted to.
Do you have any bonuses for weapon crafting?
I do not. It will be just the engineering bonus.
You've got an 11 to start your project.
Understood. Thank you.
Been yesterday, so.
I mean,
If you want, you can take a quick peek at it while we're waiting for the others.
Sure.
Hands it to you.
What happened yesterday?
You know, the stuff with somebody dying in their room. Or, I guess they didn't die.
No. Siri's still alive.
Getting hit by our mail.
Hey,
it was an interesting day.
That took some of the pressure off.
I guess that was, yeah, it was a nice distraction. Just getting hit by our mail. Fair enough. Already a plus if they want to be here.
I mean, other than for the split second we thought that we were gonna get ambushed.
Yeah. Dallas to Plus, we're at the AI core if you wanted to be present for this.
The like training room.
That's something that we should probably, if we end up expanding the ship ever, think about adding a range.
I agree. But we barely can keep this ship together as is, let alone adding expansions to it.
Well, at some point, we should probably just tear this entire place apart and rebuild it. That way we don't
You
have
have
problems
years to
in the
do
future.
that.
Rebuilding a ship while it's flying.
That would be an awful
Well, it's
idea.
in service. That's a more difficult thing.
Well, the benefit of the last big
Engineering
raid,
team
I
is good, but not
get
that
more
good.
time to look at this.
Yeah. Oh, also waiting on Mercer. Captain, did you let Mercer know, or?
Costa said they informed him.
Oh, alright. Oh, there he is.
There he is now. Where's that Natalia? So many of you have those back braces.
That's Mercer.
It's gotta be.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
really shy.
yes. Gunch wasn't eating.
Well, we're still waiting for Pallas. She's lost.
Why does Palas need to be down here?
I was
No, it's like a
informed by the
ceremonial
rest of
thing. We need witnesses.
It's really not. You just plug it in.
Well, they just
You
want
get
to see it and see that it actually works.
Look, she's our boss, and she's been really nosy and wants to know every single thing we're doing. So if she's here at the time where we do the thing, then we don't have to write up an extremely detailed report about every little thing we did and then pass it in to her later.
You know we're gonna do
Yes,
that
but
anyways.
I have things I need to work on.
What do you have to work on?
I mean, it's not our fault that she doesn't know how to get down here.
Well, I need to try and find the head of medical and give them their weapon. I have to work on mine, and I have to make sure this ship doesn't fucking fall apart. In fact, I should be running a diagnostics on the AI right now.
I'm sorry.
You were gonna open it
what?
up really soon.
I did not hear any of that.
Stop talking.
Okay. Sorry, my chip has been very weird things to my head.
They're here. We can go. Alright.
Shall we get this over with?
After you, Captain. I'm the one that has to lock it. I don't know why you're looking at me.
I don't know if you wanted us to come after you, whatever. Hello, AI. Alright.
Hello.
As I said, you ready to get your socks knocked off? Whatever.
This holographic display does not have socks.
Are you ready to get your metaphorical socks?
Would you like
knocked off?
you to bear witness? Make sure our work.
I can see it from here.
Alright.
Okay, fine. I'll come over.
My code's ready over here, Captain.
My code's ready as well.
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Implementing the system.
Rolling. Okay. Your entire data pad goes black for a minute. The lights in the room flicker. Information on the various screens all begin fading away piece by piece.
Mm-hmm.
And then it all comes back online. More organized. Easier to understand and read. Your data pad relights.
There it is. Disconnect.
Yeah? It works?
No, it's
What
not
is
a
it? Yeah?
jumble of code anymore.
What do you think?
This system is more simple, streamlined. I believe it will be acceptable to replace the base system the ship was installed with.
Easy win. I'm so happy right now.
Week worth of progress.
I wouldn't pop the champagne yet.
It's It's good news. All
It's a
right.
start, but there's probably, with everything, gonna have bugs as time goes on.
Yeah, that won't
That's
be a problem.
new.
That'll be our next project for the day. Just go over that.
Oh.
Captain, I'm logging out of the system now.
Wait a minute.
Yes.
AI just said that's new and then disappeared.
It's a new system.
It's a new system.
I'm sure there's plenty of things new.
It is.
But
Everything.
were they referring to the
It is
system or
like
something
the
that might have
change
happened?
from the archaic software we were on.
She's probably
Move.
exploring.
Sorry.
I don't know.
War is. We'll find out eventually.
I imagine if it was something urgent.
I'll run a scan. Make sure there's nothing wrong. See what I can find. It's probably gonna take all night though.
We need to change things later tonight.
And the departments let us. We can start putting the system the rest
Yep.
of
The screen behind you suddenly glows red. Simple text. Distress beacon detected.
Interesting. We're picking up a distress.
Is it close?
Let's see. Coordinates.
It appears to be not far off of the current flight path. You will have to reroute, but you could reach it. It seems to be coming from an Atlas vessel.
Interesting. Not too far off our current trajectory. However, the distress beacon seems to be coming from Atlas.
Check it out.
Why Atlas?
Unknown. Let's see. Is there any information from this? They give a code.
Could
or
be a
signal type.
scatter ship.
True.
Seems that the AI is trying to process the data from the distress
incorporate
beacon.
in the rest of the department.
Dawn, I'm gonna try and pull up the distress beacon on this monitor.
I would recommend
You do?
when we do start putting it into the different departments, to do it gradually and not at once. Just
Dawn,
in
I
case
used
a
to work
separate
for
system
Atlas. Can I recognize this ship?
and separate
Or
network
whatever it
finds
is?
other bugs.
With a 19.
If it's a
Do it that
known
way.
system, would it not
You
recommend
recognize
we
this
do
as a sort of scrambled code for
No.
safety. But
Each one is.
it's a
separate.
very common scramble. This is a pioneering ship.
It's like we could set up the
I
same
see.
set here with the new system, but the terminals in other sections wouldn't be updated to it.
I see.
What you got, Mercer?
I recognize the ship. It's a pioneering vessel. That's about all I got. It's just got a basic distress signal.
Interesting.
I mean, they're not very far away, and it is a pioneering ship, so they shouldn't like be armed or anything.
I'm on my feet, which is
I
nice.
wouldn't count on that. I mean, we're an exploration vessel and we have
Glad to see you moving about.
an armory.
True.
Indeed.
Either way,
Wonder how much a blood
it would be
transfusion a day
worth
of
the
rest can do
investigation.
for-
It's not too far
do
off
for
our
a
current
man.
trip course. So, Archer,
Indeed.
let us set course.
Like sleeping's good for you.
Goodness.
Quite.
It is quite nice.
Would be a bad idea to leave Atlas stranded and help him.
Don't press
Something
the
needs to look
fucking
here
lever.
for me.
After, if mission happened today, we'll need people to give.
With like the heading and all that, and I feel like that should be my chair from now on.
You want to be on the left-hand side?
Yes.
Good day. Good day, Captain. We're changing course. Distress speaker. That was
You see on the screen, a new flight path is already recommended by the AI. More data about the distress beacon is being filtered out and deciphered. It seems the ship has suffered heavy damage to their engines, and thus are stranded.
Well, I'll find them later. They're trapped in the AI room. Place is creepy.
I'm gonna accept this course.
Oh, please, it's just a little technology.
It's abominable intelligence is what it is. Ugh.
We have a little bit more info. Apparently, they've got damage to their engines, and they're stuck.
Direct vessel.
Good day, Commander. How are you feeling?
Any reason for the damages?
I have felt better, but I'm on my feet, which is
I don't know yet.
more than I could have said for yesterday.
It's good to hear. Have you been
I'm trying to see if they're even broadcasting that.
Yesterday, specifically.
Minor
As the ship
details here and
begins
there.
to
Not really.
move toward the distress beacon, more information, external scans, distant scans, attempts to access their systems done by the AI.
Yesterday morning, we came across quite a scene.
From what you can tell,
One of the rooms.
the ship doesn't have any external damage. Whatever damage was done to the engine is something internal that has not been fixed.
Blood everywhere.
However, the ship is still covered in its protective shielding, which is preventing the AI from scanning the interior of the ship. It is also incapable of accessing the ship's systems to try and force the shield down.
Determined that there was no perpetrator, and that Siri had done this themselves.
I don't like
Well,
that.
Apparently an order from Captain Nasser.
if you want my professional opinion, either their engineers suck or they've been boarded.
And she lived.
Yes, you say early.
Are there any other vessels nearby?
That's reassuring.
Do a system scan.
Concerning that she could still receive orders from there.
Her communications apparatus.
The scan is complete.
Yes.
After the ship is dealt with,
There are no other vessels nearby. There's no signs of damage
Something what?
or floating debris. It's just stuck.
Very well.
Do I see any signatures of a warp drive being used or anything like that?
Not recently. Ship may have been stuck here for some time.
Well, I informed her that if she wishes to see her orders fail, doing what she did.
Nothing else here, just that one ship.
Do it. Her orders are to protect this
I
vessel.
don't like that.
Through
Because you said it's either incompetence or
Oh, Captain.
self-sabotage.
Hello?
Or internal sabotage.
All done? That was fast.
There's not a lot we're gonna be able to do from out here. Their shields are up and we don't have any way to take them
Barrel
down.
material, I'm sure. I will take it off your
We'll have
hands
to board.
then.
Woo! That'll be
First
fun.
one, neither.
You got it.
yesterday. There's an individual calling to the vents. Another individual for night
on the
crew.
exterior. Whatever happened was an interior
Not
force.
the bug
Their
this
shields
time?
are still up, so
No, a different one.
no hyperlane signature.
White vents.
No hyperdrive signatures
Go on.
either. So
What's the nature
we're
of this
ruling out
individual?
external
Let's
pirates.
discuss more about
It's
this.
either internal sabotage or internal systems failure. So
Apparently there was also report of missing
either way,
food.
we're supporting the party to investigate.
They believe they're tied.
Can't hail them or anything?
I will speak to Tashir.
Archer wasn't able to grab anything on the comms.
Lastly, we received our mail.
Weird.
Fortunately, the UP has decided that shooting us with our mail is the best course for us to receive it.
They didn't shoot us, they just dock aggressively. If
That
they
was
shot
quite
us, it'd be
regrettable.
a-
The best way for them to have accomplished this would have been to shoot it into space and had us go retrieve it.
Possibly, but I don't run that department.
That's right.
Either way, Argyle.
Yes.
You're probably going to be going.
Am I?
It's gonna be your dilemma.
Yes, Captain.
Best of luck to you.
Is it smart for Argyle to go?
Why would it not be?
I mean, just the other day, he gave blood, and then yesterday he was weak from that.
We'll see. It's just an eventuality. Besides, even if he doesn't go, then we'll have this place. We need everyone on standby. It's a odd situation, nonetheless. I'd rather be prepared for any eventuality. But Mercer, we'll be sending you on this one as well. As well as Natalia.
Alright. I'll go grab him then.
If there are systems failing, then it is suspect. But those systems might need to be forced open, so.
Repair team. Got it.
Oh, no medics in here.
Wish you luck with your
What?
ship. Said I wish you luck with the weird ship.
Have you seen Natalia around?
I'm looking for her right now.
Alright. Well, if you find them, send them my way. We do. Why aren't you using it?
Aren't you? You're boss.
Because I like to walk around and talk to people face to face.
Oh, Captain.
Thoughts?
Oh no. No, wait.
Have you seen
Can I
Dr.
assist you? I'm sorry?
Have you seen Dr. Varian?
Ridiculous. I have not. Not as of late.
Very well.
Where could they all be? They can't all. Oh, they are all down here.
Someone's attention or to disrupt the situation.
Pretty sure
For
our
the most
fine
part,
friend over there would
only use it on that. But
be unable to move should an EMP go off.
He's gonna be off if you're talking about me.
Hey.
And we've got at least one person on the crew.
At the moment,
Did I hear something?
just give the basic
No.
training.
I see.
Safety, yes. Now,
We've got at least one person on the crew who's almost entirely cybernetic.
like the, if I was to point it at
Yes,
an intruder on the
would
ship,
be very unfortunate.
I'd like to associate the weight that putting that trigger has.
Situation.
We have a couple people who are more than 50% cybernetic.
on.
Yes. For God.
All right, Chef, if you extend your hand, your non-dominant hand.
We might be in need
I'm
of
thinking more like the
use.
back set to mat.
Thank
But
you.
okay.
Yeah, you're right. So, Don, Dylan will set the stun pistol at lowest setting. And basically, as Chef has requested to know how it feels to be struck by a stun weapon. And Dylan will try to hit the most unneeded part, but where he will get the feeling properly. It seems to be the back of his hand. Yeah, back.
Oh, you were right the first.
With
a 4.
What's that?
You take the shot. And maybe just something's off today. Maybe the sights on this thing are fucked up. You were aiming for his back. It does hit him in the back of the head, though. As for you, with a 13, while you get hit in the back of the head by a stun round, it rattles your system. Everything goes bright
Can I make
for a
it-
second.
Can I make it so instead of them missing, like I flinched and that's why it hit me instead of them missing?
Sure, you flinched. And that they weren't
Yeah.
ready for you to make a sudden movement. So their aim... Yeah.
Their aim was fine, yeah.
Their aim was fine. They just weren't ready to correct for you suddenly moving. Like you sneezed.
Oh.
Overall, the effects are minimal. It was bright for a minute, and your ears are ringing, but it only lasts for a fraction of a second.
Feels like I've done a fucking
Informing you
What the
here
fuck?
shortly.
Ah.
I'm being called to bridge, so
Oh.
will be indisposed.
Other side. Apologize for certain comments made yesterday. That's all.
Should
Head down.
I get my EVA suits, Captain?
Be prepared with it, I would.
The high settings is mostly used for. I'm losing my words here. To decapacitate robotic opponents.
Understood. Oh.
The medium setting is just the normal to stun.
Stun setting.
Yeah, sorry about that. Oh.
In a usual situation, a single hit from a stun weapon like that is to disorient you, and then you get hit by 2 to 3 more to completely render you unconscious.
Thank you. Are we gonna try it with our weapons now? Obviously not shooting each other, but...
I believe we did not bring them.
Yep.
There isn't really much damage here that's necessitating.
Yeah, it's just like
heavy
he's just
metal.
woozy.
Yeah. Just a bit woozy.
Everything...
Just checking.
Everything's sparkly. Thank you. Fuck. It's like I've done a
Yes, we can do as much. Chef wanted to be aware of the feeling one gets.
Quite the gaggle up here.
Yes. Can I assist you with anything?
I don't believe so. Also, I know it is a few days late, but was rather busy.
Ding. 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 Ding.
The fuck?
Ding. Ding. You're approaching visual range of the vessel now. The AI is proceeding to prepare for attempted docking.
Alright then. I'm gonna look on the external cameras of the ship, see if I can see anything out of the ordinary.
No, nothing seems out of the ordinary. Ship is undamaged. Shields are still up. Engines are just offline. No damage shown on the
lights off.
Exterior. The lights inside are on. Power is still in the system.
Oh fuck. This makes no sense. Did they do a scan of the ship?
Yes. You can see actively.
I'm gonna look at the records of that.
You can see numerous attempts to break through this ship's systems, failing repeatedly from the AI. It seems it cannot breach the protective shield on this vessel. Otherwise, scans still show that this ship has probably been here for some time.
We
Stuck.
seem to be the first ones here. Unless everybody already left somewhere else. Captain?
Captain?
Good. Is Natalia getting ready?
I believe so. I can get them on comms and have them come up here.
Very well. I'm going to see if I can grab Officer Delon.
Natalia, make your way to the bridge.
It's very strong today. Think is fine. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Anything interesting happening yet?
No. In fact, I'm gonna go run this back down to engineering. I'll be back.
Thought it was gonna be the last one here. I had to drop my data pad off at the lab and then grab this and this.
I'm going to be insulted if there's another away mission and I don't get to see any action.
Might happen.
I think I prefer a calm mission, but cannot be. I guess cannot be choosers. I think I'm using that saying right.
Beggars can't be choosers?
Close enough.
For some reason you can't do a mission for some reason. You can always tell Captain replace with somebody else if need be.
Is this the crew that's going?
I'm just here to watch. Unless I get the okay otherwise.
Still think we're missing one other?
Missing
Yes,
Argyle.
feels
And waiting on the captain.
Yeah, I think the captain went to go grab some.
Lawn, right?
Yes.
Think I can grab my gun real quick? From
Of course.
security? This is like the third time I'm grabbing it today.
Am I gonna
Should've
need
just had
mine
it on
too?
the whole time. Probably.
It would be recommended.
No idea what the captain has planned.
well,
Was about to have them have some personal weapon training, but
Oh, excuse me, I'm gonna grab some of this ammo. It
More
is.
centralized.
Turns out we're meeting in the control room.
Also kind of nice in a sense. Not too
very bright. Oh. And they are done.
Remind me again to look at this later. It's old. It's standard issue.
Oh.
They didn't let me.
Mine was
They didn't let me
standard
bring
issue
my
about
gun
10
with me.
years ago.
Yeah, no, I know. They didn't let me bring my gun with me.
Oh yes, we are.
I'd be a
Well, I
hypocrite
believe
if
would be
I dissuaded, so...
It'd also be a call from Mercer, I believe.
Correct. It is engineering's jurisdiction, so...
Right. Well, to be fair, I have worked with reactors for quite a while, so it's not that crazy to have me in there. I feel like, yeah.
If that's what you wish, then set to it. I'll see if it'll allow it.
Question I did have for you. So we are like a brief EVA away from the ship, but I could pull us closer, maybe even dock. If there's trade-offs there, because if there's people on the ship, then it's gonna be harder for us to, a little bit of security or like safety barrier in between, you know, like a dissuade borders if there's borders. I don't know.
There's a bit of dead space between us and the other ship. Probably a good idea.
I agree. In case we need to do an emergency exit.
Okay, well in that case, we don't need to move. We're already in the right place.
Besides, a good chunk of the people going are experienced spacewalkers, so I don't have any concerns with that.
Okay, that was everything for me. In case you two need to talk about something.
Oh no, I'm actually more curious. You had mentioned it was a religious experience. We sleeping next to a reactor.
As well.
Oh, no, it wasn't like a religion. It wasn't like a religious experience. It's just like it's like a thing where I come from. I grew up around a reactor, and it's like I don't know. It just feels right.
Comfort.
Yeah.
The ship is prepared to dock.
We're not going to be docking. We're going to be staying. We're going to be staying a distance away to try to dissuade anyone from boarding our ship.
Understood.
Well,
suspending docking protocols.
If it'll make you feel more at home, we'll see what we can do for you.
Thank you, Captain.
Aye.
Well, we waiting on the captain or what?
Apparently the captain was talking with Archer as I heard it, they slept in the reactor room. And seem to now be trying to
Why was
talk
Archer
their
in the
point
reactor
of being
room?
allowed to do so. I'm not completely sure. Apparently Commander had told them to move to one of the rooms near in the same level, one of the green rooms. Yet Archer apparently had misheard.
We'll have
Now
to have a
he's,
talk about that because nobody other than engineering should be allowed in the reactor room.
He's arguing his point to be allowed to sleep there. Maybe you should. Too late.
I don't believe there's any calming this mind. We'll just continue to run, quickly as it can.
You've spent too much time on edge. Shall we brief, then? To the conference room?
After you, Captain.
Understood. Also, Mercer, odd request for you. Archer spent the night in the reactor room.
So I was told.
Aye. He wishes to have a cot set up there, so that he can make that more of a personal resting area.
Well, Captain, I don't think I need to explain to you my concerns of somebody sleeping in the reactor room, given that engineering should really be the only people in there.
Well, we'll discuss it further, but he has had experience with managing reactors. Where's Dr. Varun?
We can talk more details about it once we get back.
Right.
It's a good question.
Alright.
Sir, Chip, I think their name is.
We went to
Why
his
are
room.
you?
He wanted to grab something.
AI, could you please tell Chip to make their way? AI, could you please tell the captain and Delon to make their way here?
Delon is there.
Never mind.
How do you lose someone that quick?
Captain, they have returned to their room.
Perhaps the
At
space
certain
walkers-
times, we
Hello.
use virtual cats. I'm sorry.
Hello.
I almost forgot to do it.
Alright. So.
Don't worry, I'm just here to observe.
The Atlas vessel is currently disabled. Shields are still up. Everything seems normal. No sign of exterior attack. We don't know what's caused the disturbance, why it's dead in space, but someone activated the beacon. So, we're going to take a look and see what's going on. Worst case scenario, they're not alive anymore. It's a fact we have to keep in mind. But best case scenario, the crew is still alive. But, being said, we don't know how long they've been stranded, so be prepared for any eventuality. Especially with the fact that there's no sign of any struggle whatsoever. It is highly suspect that there was an internal force that brought this down. Mercer, Natalia, if there's a door, object, anything in the way, you'll be bringing it out of the way. Dalan, you'll be watching the group. Make sure everyone is safe.
I was looking over the record for the scan. It looked like the lights and everything were still on. It's just the engines were off. We're lucky. All we have to do is unlock the doors.
Well, it's part of the reason why Dr. Varun is going with you as well.
I caught none of that.
Security and biolocks, they should be able to assist in bringing them down with you.
I used to work for Atlas, so I could possibly use some of their old codes. Maybe it'll work.
Interesting. As for you, Mir, keep everyone alive as well. You and Dalan have the same thing. Dalan's using force, you're using life. Any questions?
Understood.
None.
I don't think so.
Once. Twice. Very well. One final thing.
Excellent.
You'll all be... Go on.
In case the ship has been abandoned, but we find any usable parts, should we assume we to take them on our own discretion?
Salvage is acceptable in this case. That being said,
understood.
If there's nothing further.
Just saying understood.
Aye. That being said, we haven't docked fully with the ship, in case we need to do an emergency maneuver. So you'll be doing a brief spacewalk to the other side. Is everyone alright with this?
Yeah. I get a little space sick.
Very well. Natalia and Mercer are experienced with this. They'll help you through if they need to.
Your first push will take you most of the way.
The Tara one is now in position.
Alright. Off with you to the airlock. Good luck.
Doctor, if you would mind, just a word. Oh, Dr. Varun.
I was about to say, which doctor do you mean?
Yes,
I have a request.
Handful.
Aye.
I said the doors should be.
I would like to remain on standby in case the away
Yes,
team
sir.
needs an emergency escape route.
Very well.
We can talk out in the hall if you'd like.
That is something I specialize in, but that can be done from here.
That'll set up.
Very well.
All these dead space people with their fancy helmets.
Plugging that into the central system, gathering information aboard an Atlas vessel to determine exactly what their course was, and where they might have been.
certainly can do.
Thank you.
Should be easy enough.
People should. Guess I should.
Unless, like... Right. Okay.
The spacewalks.
Go ahead and start getting cards down and move to focus 1 as you enter the,
What if I don't want it, Dawn?
Too fucking bad, I'll drag you.
Okay. There's something I need to talk to you about.
Oh, hop into DM then.
Also, we're not moving down.
Yeah.
Focus 1 is up from all the group chat.
A blade of some sort. Maybe even a spear. Granted.
Alone brought it up.
One, two. I think I'm gonna.
Call me a show off? In my chat?
I think I'm.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna do the broadcast and tell everyone to start finishing up their scenes and getting cards down, respawning, moving.
Go for it.
I'm passed out behind the bar.
Alright, people. We will be beginning our mission soon. Please start finishing up your scenes, going cards down, and moving to NPC 1.
To use a firearm. You were present, correct?
Yes, we can go do it whilst everyone's busy.
I'm so freaking.
I'm dying. That's the longest conversation I've had about water filtering. Jesus Christ.
No, I have a toggle to be able to shoot.
Dawn.
So it should not have been able to be shot.
What do you I am letting you know right now that if Mercer sees the opportunity, he is going to download as much data, like records and shit, from the chip as he can.
Okay.
If I get the opportunity, I will be doing that.
When you feel like you have that opportunity, when you feel like you have a console that you want to interact that way with, we'll go ahead and do some rolls.
Yep. Understood. Just giving you a heads up.
Yeah. I don't think you're the only one doing something. Oh. He's gone. This can't be all of my NPCs.
Now, what do you need from me, huh?
It's a question for someone that's DMing the mission.
Hello, what do you need?
That would be Dawn.
Oh hi.
Hi, I am God.
Hi. Let's go in here.
Oh boy.
Hi. So, I may be playing some Shadowrunning games.
Uh-huh.
I gave Chiptolus a device to record information. If there is a space that they can like get the information off of what that Atlas ship was doing, that's kind of what I've instructed them to do.
Understood. Whenever
Yeah, if that happens,
whenever he
that's
plugs that in. We'll deal with that then.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Cool.
Two different fuckers trying to fucking yoink the fucking data.
And I NPC then.
Is that what they're running from?
For 5 years.
Oh god.
It does have a lighter.
Can't wait to see
Listen.
Alright, NPCs. I'm going to start teleporting you all to my location because we need these models, and the door to this place doesn't work. So, just gonna start going down the list. I've realized now I can summon more than one person at a time, so all of you are getting summoned.
Hello.
Yes, first ones.
No, wait, he's going on the mission. All of you to me.
We're in conversation.
Oh
no.
Hey, what's up? No, I was talking to me.
Yeah, I just weren't listening to Don say he was going to teleport us because y'all were talking.
I'm like, what the?
Okay, that's funny. That's funny. That's funny.
Okay. So, first things first. I need someone to play a person on death's door. It's a purely social role that'll be needed at the end of the mission.
Wait, do I still have my shit on?
Who wants to volunteer for that?
I mean, I can do it.
What are we
Okay.
volunteering for?
The first role. Beam Joe has volunteered. Beam Joe, go ahead and grab yourself one of the two Vlocken models, whichever one you want. You're basically dead.
Okay.
But you're the
You said
last
it's-
surviving crew member currently.
Okay.
So, what you have all been doing, you are crew members of the Atlas pioneering vessel that is charted off to go begin the colonization process of a discovered world. You have soil samples, relics, and such from that planet taken by, first contact terraformers to help you get a understanding of the world you're going to be colonizing. Except, all of you have died. So, you can choose any of the civilian-y models, and if you want, you can play a corpse. But I will need 4 volunteers for very heavy combat roles.
Hello, hi. Andre.
If you want to, go to the side wall where the avatars are not. Over here where I am. I will be selecting 4 of you.
I have not had combat in like 2 months.
The AI has ascended.
Uh-huh. We will be doing... We will do... Rowan, Doc, Andre, and Nightshade. Go to that.
Understood.
Okay. If you are going to be a corpse around the ship, you don't necessarily have to be there the entire time. But if you want to, you can be. It adds more atmosphere. You've all died of various amounts of just running out of supplies. Your ship had a catastrophic engine failure. And when your engineers went down to try and fix the engine, it killed them. With no engineers left to fix your shit, and no one responding to your beacon, you all eventually died, save for one person who has locked themselves in the main control hub of the ship. This person is a somewhat powerful block and psyker. And in his madness of hunger and thirst, has decided he does not want to die alone. One of the four of you can be this guy.
Oh, God, 11 megabytes. 111, my bad.
These are going to be very intensive. He has decided he doesn't want to die alone, and has psionically created 4 monsters that roam the ship with him. So one of them is sort of an all-arounder who can breathe fire. Be very sparing with your fire breath.
It will kill Myra. It will kill Myra. I'm gonna clone all of your models. I'm not necessarily picking this one.
Yes. It'll be up. You will scale down. Scale down to about 2.5.
It's 8.4 meters.
Yes. Scale down. All of these will have to be scaled down. They are massive. The ship is not big enough for them.
I see.
The next one, which you will not be using any abilities for, and you will probably want to turn off gestures for. You do have some audio things with this boy. You will also, again, downscale it. This one probably to 1.9, because it's smaller, but it flies. I don't know if it's global. Great question. True. Yeah, we have these boys.
I don't like the positioning of this.
Yeah, that's fine. Next, this one might be familiar to a lot of people. Again, scale down to probably... This one's probably the smallest, so probably 1.6-ish. And you have a toggle, which you can use, that gives you little, like, trails on your talons. Otherwise, you don't really do anything else. And then the last one is the biggest one. It's not appearing on my list there, but luckily I favorited it. This one, you 100% need to turn off your gestures for, because it has a particle system that will kill people, and we're not using it. This guy, I actually measured this one out in the map, is 2.6. He basically encompasses entire hallways. He's slow, so if you're going to be playing this one, you're slow, but you're fucking made of rock and massive. So, lumber about.
I love these types of things.
Alright. So, go ahead and discuss between the four of you which one who's going to be. And let me... What?
My voice mod's fucked. Should I swap out for like me for whoever else wanted to do it?
If you want. You don't really need to talk. Mostly just making monster voices.
Nah, I don't wanna lame it up. I wanna be Grr. That's
Okay.
still me.
Moofy. Moofy, would you like to come and be a monster?
Ooh, am I a monster in?
You'll be swapping out with Andre.
I'm getting from. Get in there, soldier. I don't have voice mod. I should say that.
That's entirely up to you if you wanna. If you don't have voice mod, if you wanna be a monster, it's just making monster sounds and noises.
So just make growls and rumbles. And...
Growl, snarl,
If you
shriek,
can do it,
hiss.
Moofy, put me in, coach. That's my specialty.
If they can't,
You got it.
Okay.
It's all you.
Go over there.
Understood.
All right.
I don't
Now,
have the energy to.
let me put down our map. Portal! Alright. Lila, if you are around and can hear me, when everyone is in the map, can you kind of position everyone? Yeah. You...
Corpse him out.
If you've seen Alien, Mother's room is where the survivor is.
Andre,
Layla,
find Mother's room.
Yes.
Go 2 seconds.
Okay.
Could I have the little one done?
The littlest one?
Yeah.
Here you go.
Thank you. How many meters?
1.6. And then you can have a little light thing on your claws. So that they have like trails.
How big is the one that breathes fire?
That's 2.3 we'll go with. He's kind of like the second biggest. Where's my fucking AI DM model? Alright.
Okay, so we're gonna position some people here.
I'm going to move up to players.
Gone real fast.
Yes.
How big was the screaming one, the Kraken?
That's 1.9.
You could just like kick someone with
Hey, no kettleheads.
You're all Atlas employed. You are meant to be pioneers, people to set the framework for civilization on a new planet.
I want to add the thrusters on mine. I want to add the thrusters on yours. I'm going to add it on.
I'm gonna head up toward the players and start getting them ready to get into the map.
I can't find a good
Listen
enough,
to
like,
Lila. They're in charge of you.
Just do like a blue flame.
Players.
Works perfectly. Oh god. That's us. God.
Against the wall.
No habla español.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, I'm gonna sit in front of this. Move! This is my spot.
Okay. So. The preamble for you. As you all step out of the Tara 1 and begin your short spacewalk over toward the Atlas vessel, the lights from what exterior windows are visible are on the ship just silent. You eventually make contact with its airlock. You begin entering codes and are able to get the airlock system to start functioning. It depressurizes, opens, and allows you all to climb in. As you repressurize the airlock and prepare to enter the code to unlock the interior, or at least what you hope will work, you're halfway through entering the code when suddenly it unlocks on its own. As if someone within the ship has let you in. Initial readouts from the available terminal within the airlock state that the ship's air, its O2, is still online, if not maybe 80% efficiency, possibly from some neglect done to it. Overall, its systems, it's a fully functioning ship, The engine, however, is reading as heavily damaged and offline. You're able to gain access to the first floor of the ship. The second floor, where the engine room is, you do not have access to, so you will have to explore this first floor first. Alright, that's the preamble you will need. I will be checking in with my NPCs and telling you all when to request on me.
I'll give you. Hope everyone's friends with Dawn.
I don't think that will save you.
I have now friend requested Sakura before leaving. Should be
If you're
able.
not friends with Dawn, too bad.
I did not join.
Most unfortunate.
Hang on.
I'm in danger.
A lot of you are in danger.
We're all in danger. Dawn's running this.
I'm good.
Alright, how are things going here?
Lila, did you have a plan for the monsters?
I will give you that. I hope each of the monsters has a invis model, by the way.
Thank you. Dawn, a face hugger was found. Would you like the face hugger hidden in the wall?
Yes. Oh my
God. Okay.
Hide that in the wall.
Okay. If anybody finds any, like, alien props, hide them inside the wall, okay?
I've hidden the walls.
Okay.
The Kraken model does not have an invis toggle.
None of them do.
Do you need an invisibility avatar? I can give you one.
I have one.
Okay.
So, how it's gonna work is the players have their spawn room, which is the room that has it's the room where Zero is in currently. It's the room with the spacesuits. It's the airlock room. No matter which room they go into from here, upon entering that next room, one of the monsters will spawn. They will have an engagement with the monster, and when a crit is dealt to the monster, it will run off and go invisible.
Thank you, creature of psionic terror.
After that, we'll be having two monsters just kind of roaming around. There's an option for them to try and avoid you all by hiding. Some of them are easier to hide from than others, as the really big ones will have difficulty really traversing. But the smaller ones are slightly easier to fight.
There's monsters outside, but it's fine, man.
So
we're good. We're fine.
Whatever monster that was, that's global.
Fine.
That's global on the on the Goliath, I think.
Okay. Just
That's fine. Necessarily, honestly. It's not the worst possible thing. Okay. Looks like everyone's pretty much ready. I will ask for all of our NPCs. All of our NPCs and monsters go invisible, as I will be getting the players into the map and putting them in their proper positions, and then I will tell you when to go visible again. If you want to hear the opening, their equipment, armor, all that, then you can come to where they will be. The monsters will obviously want to hear that, because you'll actually be fighting them. If you get tired of Corpse RP, you can just be away. But this shouldn't be a super long mission. Their effective goal, after first contact with the monster, is to try and, you know, get what they can and gain access to the one living person that they'll have sort of from one of the consoles. They'll be able to track the life signatures of the members of the crew. They'll see that pretty much everyone is dead except for one person, and they'll be able to figure out that he's somewhere on the ship to be saved.
Also, if you're gonna get in the spawn room, get in here now, because I don't want the door to open and close and open and close and open and close until we have to leave.
There's luckily a teleport, which monsters can use to kind of reposition. Again, the monsters aren't fully real. This won't be something revealed to the players until, like, the very end. But when you get out of sight of the players, you can go invisible and reposition somewhere else to reappear. Sadly, is a pretty small map, so we'll do what we can with it. Alright, I'm gonna go start getting the players in.
Do you want Andre's dead corpse to be visible or invisible?
Invisible for now, so that they aren't aware yet of people just being about.
Okay.
Let me go ahead and yell at the players to request them. Any other questions?
Are we going to have are we going to determine first monster randomly, or by which direction they go, or just like what?
Let's have the first monster be. Let's go with the smallest one. The one that I think.
So can I just be a dead body and watch dinosaur videos?
Yes, you can be a dead body and watch dinosaur videos when I tell you to appear.
Epic.
Yeah. So we'll have Doc kind of follow them invisible, and then when I give them the cue, they can spawn in, attack, fight for a little bit. When they get hurt, they'll run off, and the players will be on alert at that point. And then we'll have two monsters roaming around.
Is there a specific skin that you want mine to be?
No, I don't have a specific skin that you need to be. You can be whatever skin you want.
Thank you.
Okay.
I just don't
Probably
want
not
the
like
door to...
the solid gold one, but
yeah.
Sorry, I was just sitting down.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's
Let me go yell at my players. Players, request on me.
Just while they're in here getting their stuff, I don't want them to be able to see anything down the hallway. And I'm gonna scold anyone who's around the door because I'm a big fat meanie.
What the fuck, Lila?
Shh. It'll be okay.
Nope, not that one. This one.
I was giving them the rundown of how you have a history of killing players or almost killing players.
Shush. Anyway.
We can shush.
Anyway, so we're gonna make a durability check on all of you.
Aww.
Alright, when you spawn in, come behind me against this wall. Please.
Go towards dawn. Go towards dawn as you spawn in. Go towards dawn as you spawn in.
Oh, over there.
Yep, go towards dawn as you spawn in.
This isn't ominous.
Where are you? There you are.
Turn around and go towards dawn as you spawn in.
You hear something in the vent.
Where the wall?
$21 in jam.
Loading in.
Let me get my equipment window open.
That better not be copyrighted.
Everything I do is copyrighted.
Oh.
I am copyrighted.
Copyrighted Anka, idiot.
No, my characters are copyrighted. You can't show them.
Copyright this.
There she is.
You know who else is copyrighted?
Over here, against the wall.
You know who else is copyrighted?
Alright, players.
Bye, bye.
You do not have to face the wall. You can face out here. We're gonna go over one by one your class, specialty, edges, flaws, armor, psionics. Okay?
Oh,
Starting with you.
that's me, isn't it? Ah, shit. Well, I'm sorry, everything cut off for a bit for me. Sorry, Devon, security, and weapons, which I don't have access to right now. Major edge, allies around me get a +2. Do not get hurt, because I'm giving support to fire. Minor edge, +2 to spot lies and similar subterfuge. And a major flaw is that if I go against higher-ups orders, so in this case, if this fucker orders me to do something, if I do the opposite, I get a -4 on any action rolls. Until I fix that. Minor flaw, I will ignore everyone else over him and ignore people talking outside of their specialty.
Armor.
+2 with heavy weaponry, +2 persuasion with military.
Good.
Both most likely don't come up.
Armor. You have medium?
Medium.
Okay. No psionics?
No psionics.
This bitch.
This bitch, you say? Let me stand up. Alright. I will open up my character sheet for this, because I don't remember off the top of my head.
Fantastic. Great start.
Alright.
Creator of the RP.
Yes. Class, engineer, specialty, outlaw. Species, maybe human. Primary is my assault rifle, shotgun, bullshittery. Literally just that. I can swap between it. Secondary is my plasma cutter. Just works like a normal pistol. Melee, I have weighted boots because fuck you and your face. My EVA suit is medium. I have a +4 to shooting, and a +2 for repairs. I have a -4 to working on Forerunner technology. And I have a -2 to agility rules because cloned organs. I also have a +2 to persuasion and a +2 to intimidation.
Okay.
I believe that is all.
No psionics?
Another thing on my no psionics.
Medium armor?
Yes, medium armor. On the back of my model, I have my rig. I will actually toggle it down whenever I take crits.
Yeah.
When I'm on my 3rd crit and need a death roll, it'll look like that. And then just so on and so forth.
It's a cool idea. I might take that.
It's great.
People will. Slime.
I'm working on a system for it.
Goo.
Okay, my medic, her specialty is on-field treatment. She is the lowest psionic, which is gamma, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Her sidearm is a laser pistol. Nothing special with that. Her melee is a thermal knife. Just gets hot. Major edge is a +4 to medical rolls. Her minor edge is that she has a +2 to any weaponry that is non-thermal, plasma, or flame-based. Her major flaw is basically on the off chance that her core gets removed, she goes feral. So -4 to intelligent rolls on that occasion. And minor flaw is she's susceptible to thermal, plasma, and flame damage. She also has light EVA, and she has additional bonuses in medical, a +2 in medical and +2 in bartering. That is everything, I believe.
Okay. Suit is medium armor.
Light.
Okay. You.
Oh, hit me, put it on the spot. I've none of my weaponry, so all I have is a laser pistol.
Fantastic.
Also light armor.
Okay.
I get a +4 on understanding or dealing with most organic matter. That's not in combat.
Mm-hmm.
+2 if receiving or gaining help from somebody, also not in combat.
Mm-hmm.
So either A, I give a +2 to somebody if I'm helping them, or they give me a +2 if they're assisting me.
You're super helpful. Okay.
Super helpful. I'm a team worker. I got a -4 when working on anything like androids or robots.
Noted.
Or working with any AI.
Wow, rude.
I also get a -2 when working with technology that I don't use every day or isn't common. So anything too advanced or too underdeveloped, I get a -2.
Okay.
I get a +2 to speech with other scientists, and a +2 for protection against temperature.
Okay.
I
Armor.
have light.
Light.
I also have full brain acceleration and retinal enhancements. I have no psionics.
Okay. Good. You.
Also, I'm a scientist. Sorry, forgot
Science.
that part.
He's a nerd, everyone.
Fucking nerd. Nerd.
Oh, my nerds alone.
I'm happy to be a
Can
nerd.
No.
Can it be heard or do I cut out?
I hear you.
You're good.
Do I cut out or?
I hear you.
No, you're good.
Am I good? Are you sure?
Yes.
Because I'm kind of lagging a little bit.
You're lagging, but we can
Alright.
hear you.
You're physically lagging, but not audibly.
That's good at least. Yeah, that's good. Natalia, specialty is ship subsystems, no psionics, species human. EVA suit is medium. I don't have a primary. Sidearm is my plasma cutter. So my plasma cutter. Major edge is
We're the only one with primary weapons.
Starship repair, well, subsystems and repair and all that kind of stuff. Minor edge is +2 to saving rolls within situations, example like radiation and such. Oh shit. Major flaw, extremely susceptible to hostile psionics. Minor flaw, any interactions with mega corporations.
Fuck Martello.
Exactly. Should I say the backstory bonus?
Just the bonuses.
Or alright. +2 to strength.
I just realized we're on an Atlas ship.
Yeah.
That's it. Nothing else.
Okay. You have medium armor?
Medium.
Okay.
Alright, at least we got 3 medium, 2 light armor.
Alright.
You know, we're armored up.
Players. Follow.
Wait, I have a question.
What the fuck is your question?
Can I have these?
No. Find him in character.
Can I have one of those?
Find him in character. This button. Hit this button. This button.
Can you guys stop talking over my giant
Hit
insect
this button.
video? Jeez.
Hit this button. Okay. You all spawn here.
Let's go.
This is your airlock.
It's a mirror. Alright. The mirror is our airlock.
Dear God.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Don.
I hear music.
I remember.
Should I turn off the music?
Music as well.
Yeah, it was on
Audio
the
turned off.
I'm there. I just realized, basically, anytime
Players are in the map.
Delta
Remember to be
record
quiet,
is
please.
Basically not fatal. It only slows it down.
So I'm only
I am dead body
physically
now,
lagging,
right? I am
but my
invis,
audio
right?
isn't lagging.
Yes.
Yes.
Corpses can now become
Good to
visible.
know. That's fine. I get the physical lag. It's yeah. As long as you can,
Close quarters.
that's all that matters.
Alright. With the airlock pressurized again, it opens up. The air, from what your suits will tell you, if they have this ability, the air is breathable, if not a little stale. You hear nothing. You see nothing moving. It's almost empty. You are free to go cards up and start moving around the ship. Alright.
A lot more quiet in here than I thought.
A little too quiet.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Did you want me to be visible as the guy that's not dead?
Yeah, you can be visible in the room.
Okay.
Your room is locked, so they can't get in there until they get the access code, which they have to find somewhere else.
Understood.
You're kind of barely alive, so you can't really get up and let them in.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Let's try this way. Haven't you heard? I'm racist.
Okay, cards can go back up.
So.
Okay.
Cards are back up.
I clear left, I clear right.
I see personnel. Oh. Just check that there's. Keep an eye out.
No movement, but... Shit, I think I see more bodies over there.
What do you say, Mercer?
Room first? Yeah. Go in here first. You clear right, I clear left.
Keep your helmets on.
As you enter
Looks
the
like a
room,
med bay.
it seems evident to be the medical area of the ship. It's a bit barren, even. Some of the cupboards and containers thrown open, emptied. Within the room,
Oh, fuck.
there are two individuals. Bodies.
Check the bodies.
Okay, let me help.
Inspecting the
We
body.
can figure out how they.
Over.
Dawn, be on the door.
With a 6 plus some of your bonuses, thanks to your help and everything, you were well enough able to determine what's caused this one to expire. It seems dehydration, malnutrition set in. They likely died of a lack of supplies, slowly withering away.
Deceased by mutation. Seems to have run out of supplies.
I am trying to look into the medical records.
Looking at the medical records,
Sad. Awful way to go.
you find
This was probably trying to help him.
records dating back somewhat recent. Different people being categorized as deceased, most of which are due to starvation, malnutrition, lack of medical supplies to tend to some minor injuries that should have been dealt with. However, notably, 3 individuals died of a engine failure, as listed, possibly an explosion. Bodies unrecovered.
Does it show,
What are you looking for?
Go ahead.
You also find the ship's life support. What seems to be a tracking data on all members of the crew, tracking their vital signs wherever they are. Probably a way to make sure that everyone is healthy on their trip to their destination. All but one person is flatlined. But there is signs of life. Someone on this ship somewhere is still alive.
Something?
This one
seems to be similar.
This one is dead with the same results. What?
I was going to ask if I could, by any chance, get the location of the captain.
The captain is dead.
I gather that, but...
It seems the captain died
Dehydration.
somewhere in the center of the first floor. Possibly a communion room, cafeteria-esque place.
Do you think they were stranded because the engine failed?
Doc,
That
if you would
could
like,
be a possibility.
you can attack.
So we have a problem.
So they starved to death.
Yes.
Yes,
Dehydrated.
they seem to have run out of
starvation.
supplies.
Most of the crew is dead.
Without much supplies either.
Yeah.
Wait, most?
Everyone but one. At least that's what the system is saying. It's possible that there could be more, but according to the system, no.
That is concerning.
Doc, are you there? Okay. It looks like Doc's missing right now. Rowan.
Trustworthy member in the first place.
Rowan, you can attack them instead.
For now, let's try and make
On
our
it.
way to the cafeteria.
Alright. I guess if somebody was trying to live, that's where they would be.
Go ahead and head on in. Slash at someone. heavy gash onto your armor as you lay into the creature on its sides. Blood going everywhere. Rowan, go ahead and make your exit. Rowan, you're taking heavy fire. Try and force your way outside. Get out of sight.
Sure.
Your armor held. Rolling for you.
You good? Why did all these creatures?
With an 8, that's a major injury.
NPC, please get away from the door.
I got a slight cut to my side. Nothing to worry about right now.
Alright. Let's have Nightshade and our other monster go ahead and go to different areas of the ship and spawn in and just start roaming. Try and not do too many audio cues so that they don't really hear you too much.
I'll spawn.
One of you can.
Meyer, with a 19, you pick through this.
Alright, no, that's right.
I'm here. Just let me know when you need the Rocky Boy.
Rock Boy, go ahead and spawn. Let's go with. Just spawn from the main, the bridge. If you can teleport there. Remember, Nightshade, your gestures and audio is global. I think.
Slash that on this arm.
It was off. It's when I loaded into the model it activated.
Yes.
I'm going to try and get the captain on comms.
Your comms seem to be unable to get the shield.
No problem. Exactly.
Fuck.
Okay.
What?
So you got a critical slash with a 5, but your armor being light protected that. You were protected from that standard crit slash across your arm. If not, you know your wrist would have been severed.
That way.
Frost's armor, who plays Meyer, they took 1 crit to their armor, and they have light armor, so now I think that's gone.
Yep. Both of my monsters can start.
Oh, we're heading where it came from.
Oh shit, okay.
More bodies. Contact. Weapons forward.
This one larger, more armored, heavier than the last.
Fuck.
With a 17, you are able to successfully dodge out of the way.
Nice. Go ahead and let them, if they run to a different room to evade you, go ahead and let them.
I'll give them a little breathing room.
Yeah, go ahead and hold in the bridge sort of area.
Bridge equals spawn, correct?
No.
Oh.
Stay in spawn. Hang on.
Double checking. I do have permission to use the fire a couple times.
Yes. This is the bridge. You can see me.
Gotcha.
That's the bridge. It's for rough. With that, Knights, go ahead and once you get hit again, retreat. There you go. Get out of sight. Just vanish.
There's another body down this way.
With a natural 20, your armor completely successfully blocked all of that fire and all of that attack.
Sorry for any of the NPCs that got hit by the fire breath in that room.
By any chance, do any symbols look like they lead to the cafeteria?
Yes, this one to your left.
Okay. This way. That way. Come on.
Gonna be running now.
Yeah, fine.
Yes.
Good.
I'm in good condition.
Just stay. It's actually gonna be perfect. Stay pretty much in front of that door. When they walk through it, you'll rush them. Otherwise, just stay in the bridge, waiting for them to approach you.
Understood.
Sound.
Door.
What's up?
Cafeteria room here. Strewn with discarded boxes, wrappers, containers, cans, bottles, empty. They're dead.
Do any of these bodies look like a captain, Dawn?
The one you're right next to. They have a nameplate that matches the captain's name.
I'm going to look over his body for his credentials.
You find his key card. Should allow you to have access to most of the ship.
So you can dodge in case fire comes out again. I'm gonna try and scan it and download it to my suit.
I can hear you behind the door, monster. Just ever so slightly.
Stand up. You should now be able to access the ship.
How do they have this type of death if there's creatures like this roaming around?
None of them look like they were killed by creatures, as far as I can tell. Or maybe they came afterwards?
Perhaps. We do not know how long this ship has been.
Just to verify, when they start questioning me about the creatures here, do I see these things too?
Yes. You're aware of them.
Signs pointing us to the
You're not going to have much to answer their questions by. You're mostly going to be happy that you're not alone in your final moments.
Okay.
That's the reason the creatures exist in the first place, was your desire to not die alone.
Medical,
I see.
looks like.
Hey, Don, I might have to head out. Oh, I'm
You want me
sorry.
to, like, be making
that's
like growling
sort
noises
of
from behind
power?
one of the
Okay.
doors?
Potentially?
Possibly.
Do we have someone who wants to volunteer to take the small monster?
Maybe. Elevator?
I also have all 4 monster models.
I'm pushing you. It's disoriented. Switching to the assault rifle.
That's it.
Okay, maybe we don't go that way.
Not that way.
Think that would be wise.
Let's go back.
Status.
They were still
I'm gonna go back to roaming if that's okay, Don.
Yes, you can go back to roaming. We can also have Rowan roaming now as well.
So yeah.
This way, back that way.
Roaming on the Kraken.
Yeah, we can start roaming. We now have 1 crit on each of the monsters.
Wait.
Sorry. I am.
Go on, take the lead.
I realize any direction I go, probably.
It's 5-4. We'll try and sneak around it. You went right. We'll go left. I'll watch the rear. You go.
You two are sneaking just beautifully.
Go. Now. The floating one. It's coming this way. Go. Go.
Am I free to roam past the bridge now, or is this bridge my home?
You're free to roam sort of from the bridge to the cafeteria room, kind of chill
Yep.
in there.
Makes sense. All right,
Chill
cool.
around those areas.
I will say there is another way.
Dead end.
There is another way to get into the bridge from where they spawned in it.
Yes.
I see. Different sound system or the same?
Same. Malnourished, dehydrated, slowly withered away.
Dead end.
Do I see anything in these cryo
Actually, get in.
Keep myself one more goddamn time. Get through the fucking door.
Get in.
No,
You
the
were
cryopods are all
protected from getting a major wound by your armor, but it's heavily damaged.
Cryostasis. This
I'm going
room
to
is
seal the door.
understood. Door is sealed from this side.
All right.
Okay.
Dawn, I'm gonna check the cryo logs.
Cryo logs?
Don, want me to switch to the small monster?
Yep.
If you want to, you can. Looking through the logs, it seems no one is left in cryosleep.
Here? Started
The pods are
here.
still functioning, but it seems
As you look
anyone
over
who was
yourself,
in them
That's the other room.
is
seems
awake
like it can
somewhere,
protect you from one more substantial blow.
or
Alright.
not
Was.
The creature was held in this section.
Can I get a roll, by the way? I took some hits.
Back?
Sure. Rolling. That's another major injury on you, buddy.
believe we have been here yet.
That's where we are right now.
Looking over the map,
Yes.
you are correct. That is your current. The room
Our
on the very
location.
most south of the map
And you have
is
medium
listed
armor?
as the bridge.
Okay. So
And it seems the central control
with a
chamber
6,
is linked to it.
you can tell as you look over
So wait,
yourself.
which one's the bridge?
Your
Very
arm
south.
This one.
over here.
Central control chamber
Your
is
right
linked
arm
directly to
has
the
a
bridge.
significant gash into the EVA suit.
There.
If there were
protected
anywhere
your
to
body
turn the
from
ship shields
major
off
injury,
from, it would be there.
but your suit is very fucked on the arms.
Hurted here. And here. Went down. Saw. Thing. Here.
There was a thing here. We could try to go back around, but we're gonna come across both of those other creatures.
I'm gonna head back to the cafeteria and just head down there. Because that's where we came in, correct?
This is where we came
Yes,
in. That's medical.
Right here. That's the
That's the
freeway.
one we just came from.
Yes.
And this is where we need to go. That's where we can turn the shields on.
Alright, we'll make our way down there.
You looking in here?
Once we're able to talk to the
With
rest
a
of the Terra 1.
19, you're looking in here and you open it up, and you are able to find a container that is at full pressure, full capacity of liquid nitrogen.
I'm not sure I could take another hit to the chest. My arm is fucked.
There's nothing to spray with it, but it is a full container of liquid nitrogen.
Not the chip. It's fine. The door's sealed.
There's.
Yes.
The door is sealed, so you will not be able to enter.
Container of liquid nitrogen.
Ooh. Could be useful. Do you...
Nothing to use it with, but it's something worth bringing back.
Yeah, as you look at this, it is just a canister. It is a large pressurized canister with a valve that's sealed tight. There's no other components to it.
There are more than one outside.
Mercer.
What did you find?
Canister of liquid nitrogen.
Go from here.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
I'm thinking we could throw it at him and shoot it.
That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Unless you want me to try and make a bomb.
That also, too, would work very
try
well.
freezing
That's also
it.
why I called you specifically.
We'd have to get to another place first. There's probably not enough shit in here to make an explosive with.
Medical. We could try and medical.
Medical could work.
Cafeteria could work.
For now, hold on to it. Unseal the door.
Unseal the door. Alright.
Let's have Rowan, go ahead and go into the cafeteria. We'll have them have a clear path toward medical, but once they pass the room to start heading that way, you'll come out and rush them.
Somebody grab
I'm
that.
also on where they came in, so we could pincer them and they have to
Yeah,
sit in medical. Yeah.
that'll be a good way to
Also,
make sure they duck into medical.
Yeah. Also, I had a funny idea. When the last survivor dies, it could be like the creatures are surrounding them, and then when he dies, we just disappear.
Yeah, you guys will be sort of all over the bridge once they kind of get in there. But you won't be trying to push into the final room. You'll just be waiting out there for them to see, and when he dies, you'll all fade away. Oh, they're going into the cafeteria. Okay. Oh, there's two. Okay, this is not gonna be good for them.
I'm just outside the cafeteria door.
Stay outside. There's two of them in here. Okay, I think they're moving away from the cafeteria.
Let's go around the other way then.
Two of you stay in there.
Let me know when to push them.
Alright. Rowan, start going after them.
Seems clear.
Nightshade, start moving this way slowly so that you get caught between them both. Make sure you don't block their path into...
Now, head in there now. Go, go!
Door is sealed. Nightshade, you can start punching the window. Holy shit. That goes through the window.
Six, I gotta try
Doesn't
to break
actually.
away.
There you go. Crash. Crack. Trying their best to break in somehow. Your time in here is, for now, safe.
Natalia, this side.
Break open one of the panels.
That's what I'm planning on doing.
What are you up?
I'm going to try and scavenge whatever components I can to help me make a bomb.
You find about half the components you need from this panel. You need more time, more equipment.
Fuck.
You want me to roll for the integrity of the window?
Go for it.
Yeah.
This looks like it could blow up.
Oh.
That's a 9.
Alright. You can describe to them how the window is crashing.
Natalia! Give me a hand with this!
I don't think that's gonna hold much longer.
As you stand here and you stare, you see that monster punching and punching, cracks forming thicker and deeper. Its arms are starting to ripple and piece apart, and with that final punch, the glass shatters as the monster breaks through the glass.
Yeah.
Fire
fuck.
They broke the
Okay,
glass.
Damn it.
You get the final components you need. You have what's necessary.
completely cover yourself from that fire. Meyer with a
All the components are there. Nitrogen, you work on that.
Feel the heat on it, but you are so fine. The heat though penetrates just slightly.
Help me with this. Roll. You know about this more than I do.
Someone not good at building explosives.
I've seen it done enough at this point.
This one charred to a crisp. This one's still smoldering.
Oh, I just thought of something. Do you want me to freak out that I just burned them to a crisp?
Yeah, you'll stop using fire now.
Shit. Casing over this.
How much longer?
You stand here and you stare at this monster. This monster pauses. It's staring at the corpses it just burned.
Bomb's ready.
Shit.
We're good.
Fuck, it's done.
Okay, now you're enraged.
Vaughn, I'm switching to the Kraken.
Go ahead.
Immediately setting off this monster's rage. With a 3,
Get out of the room now!
Your armor being medium is completely gone now. Anything you take will be a true injury from this point. Mercer, with a 5, your armor cracks down the chest as well.
I'm slamming into you.
With a 17, the two of you hit this wall, both barely scathed by the fall, but that's not to say the monster can't hurt you. Right on this monster's head. Back.
Actually, go ahead and disengage.
God?
Yeah.
Arming the bomb.
Bomb is armed. Careful with that thing.
I'm gonna throw it down that hallway.
Okay. Ting, 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 ting.
I hope that fucking worked.
With a 14, Natalia, you land your shot straight in this monster's chest.
Alright, Rowan. Run. Alright, we're gonna be a little lighter on monster stuff so they can get into the bridge.
Weird's armor is gone. Ranche's armor is gone, and so is Frost's.
No, there's one over there. They're being mean.
Exactly.
Oh, there's 2 of them now.
Yeah, shit, God, we need injury rules.
Do you know?
True.
I might.
Yes.
Okay.
Give me 2.
2.
I'll do you two.
You got an extra minor. Otherwise,
Meyer, your armor is your armor is
I'm
gone.
fine.
When
You're
you
fine.
rolled-
Fine. Elon, how much do you want?
Nowhere close to any of the monsters.
One.
This arm.
Okay, so the charge with a 9.
Do you have any bonuses for close range? CQC?
Something is
No.
back inside of you. No, you're goo.
In that ordeal,
You notice yourself dripping.
while
if that's,
you
can
did
you
well in fighting,
Yes,
the
if
floating
her
one,
membrane is broken,
its
it
long,
will
gnarled
clog
talons,
her biomass.
a gap in
you
your shoulder
notice
piece.
Your biomass
Deep.
dripping, not profusely, but rather rapidly.
Critical wound.
From your armor, somewhere your membrane has been breached. And rolling for the slash with an 11. You just see the slightest little shimmer of goo from your arm.
Alright. Let's go ahead and have
Okay. Your first one with a 10. Your armor was able to protect you.
What was it left?
From
Which arm was it?
Major injury, but you are able to feel that in your body.
It's the
You are
mechanical
sore.
arm.
So your arm armor, though, is compromised because those two lasers have stacked. You notice your chest piece, well, your barrier here is shredded.
Okay. We'll have... Go ahead and not have any monsters so that they can get into the bridge, and then we'll have... let's have Big Rock Boy, if you're around. Go ahead and be ready.
Moving.
Go ahead and go into that room, because they should hopefully come just straight through to the bridge. So that once they're in the bridge and doing things, we'll have you move in to attack them in there. And
Okay.
then we'll have another one of you push in from the cafeteria from behind them once they're in the bridge to try and not push into the bridge. We're trying to push them into the control room so that they can all like file in there and find our survivor, and you'll all just kind of stay in the doorway-esque, kind of visible. But you will not enter the control room. That they are technically safe.
I'd rather not. To the cafeteria.
Right. There was two in there before.
Yeah, they went that way. I'm pretty sure one of those that attacked us was the one I saw.
Can we have an impromptu person being our fourth monster? Just for the final bit. You don't need to be fighting, you just need to be visible.
What happened in the med bay? They seem to stop attacking for a moment.
I assumed it was like excited. It was focused on the body, so I drew the charged body at them, but that just made them aggressive again.
Made them aggressive. What if?
Let's get on this door.
Chip. Rolling. Yes. With a 12, with your knowledge of like creatures and species, you think maybe there's a reason they're not attacking the dead bodies. Intentionally.
Wait. These are creatures. These dead bodies aren't touched. They didn't kill the crew, but they're here. The crew's also untouched. They're food. Do you think they're trying to protect the crew?
I honestly don't want to think about it.
Well, I hate to say it, the last resort is, dead shields?
Let's refrain from doing that for now. Let's try and get these shields offline first.
I am on standby behind them.
Looks like the bridge. What the fuck?
Okay. I'm gonna give some time to search around the bridge before I call in Rock Boy.
Do we look clear?
Door to the left. As the map shows. Door to the right, too. I think that's where shields are. Chip, you think you can go in there and do your thing?
Give me one moment. I was asked to do something.
Does the
Shit, though.
be the same cause of death? Withered away, starvation, dehydration.
Chip, I need you to go deal with that first.
No hope left in their eyes.
Alright.
This door will take time to open.
Mercer. Yes.
Rock Boy,
Door's
come in.
sealed.
Think you can use
spawning in as Fireboy in case they run out here immediately.
Mm-hmm. Cash.
Do any of these look like the captain's chair?
There isn't really a captain's chair. It's not that kind of ship design. There's a pilot's seat.
Rock Boy's coming in from cafeteria.
I'm gonna sit at the pilot.
That's fine.
I'll assume it's this one. Actually, I'll assume
Just go
it's
to the other
other.
door. Make sure they don't come in that way.
I can't jump into this.
That's fine.
I know a way around it.
Well hidden. No sound at all, Meyer.
I'll pretend to be dead.
Noted.
When to enter that room.
I'll let you know. They're currently trying to stealth around Rockboy. Rolling.
Within 14 in your medium armor, that's a 12.
With a 15. Your attempts to play dead as best you can seem to not draw the attention of the creature, as it forces its way through these narrow entrances and passages. Rolling for you. What's your armor level? It's medium, right?
Hear the footsteps coming closer and closer.
With a 2. Due to your armor, you're just not fighting through this place for so long as the creature stops and scouts around. You realize it recognizes you're not one of the crew. You're not one of the normal bodies.
Dawn, I'm gonna shoot it right in the mouth.
Rolling. Alright. With a 15, the shot hits it in the mouth. The creature staggers back, stunned for a minute, giving an opportunity to get the hell out of your current positioning. Alright. Fireboy, you can come in. Remember, just keep them from trying to leave the room.
Don't bring it this way!
Excellent, 50%.
Fire blazes over your head.
Atlas.
You find some crew logs, information about the members, and the star chart path. Information about the planet we're going to go to.
Anything on their job?
They're just pioneers. They're meant to start civilization in the new planet.
Okay, I'm downloading as much of that as I can.
You've got what you can get from this terminal.
Okay, these not the two. Gotcha.
Oh.
Oh, fuck. Holy shit.
Okay.
I got these for that. You shot me in the chest. This way. Yep. It's done. I got friendly fire.
It's a 10.
Okay.
Am I good to come into the room slightly?
You can stand in the doorway. Rockboy, go ahead and get out of the way of this so they have a chance to run past. We're trying to force them into that room. Rowan, if you could come in from the cafeteria and scare them out. Rockboy, charge Dillon. Chip, the door's open now.
Fuck. Are you still alive?
Someone's here.
You notice the door to the control room is open. Yes. Rowan, try and get behind them and push them back into the bridge. They shouldn't be running away from it. There we go.
The only reason why I moved into the room was because Ron Tracy would mind.
Remember, you do not enter.
Lock the door.
Back up. Go ahead and stand around the doorway.
Anyone work on those shields?
Working on it.
I can't believe this people.
You'll be fine.
You try to reassure them. Your words, but your actions can't keep that promise.
Monsters, if you could just try to be a little more quieter with your noises,
This person,
so we can hear in here.
with their last shreds of life, they can't be saved. Not with what you have, not with what they need. Yet, in their eyes, relief, happiness. They're not alone.
They can still see us when we disappear.
And that seems to be enough. A few final words.
They're all void of
From where you
space.
stand, you can still see the monsters moving
Isn't
about
it beautiful?
through the window.
They're all there.
Yes.
Fuck, they're just waiting there.
It's still fine.
Hurry the fuck up with those shields.
It's still fine. What
Don't you have the captain's credentials?
Yes, I do.
Could I get an injury roll?
Thank you. That makes it so much easier.
Unlock.
Looking beyond what we know.
The systems, recognizing the captain, open and unlock.
Within
Almost like,
8, you have a major wound that you sustained
almost like reaching
to
into the
your
dark.
like lower chest, near
Almost
abdomen.
instantly something reaches back. As you notice, familiar work being done. The Tara One's AI almost immediately consumes the system here, taking over,
Subject deceased.
deactivating shields, activating systems, scanning. And it states,
Are the shields down?
shields are down, and a voice comes over the intercom.
Shields down.
Hello again, Tara 1 crew.
Need medic.
Detecting no vital signs on the ship.
Intruding.
All of you can begin disappearing.
Dawn, I rolled a
Major went across the chest.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. Bonuses. Saved it. Okay, never mind.
Alright.
Understood. I will
Okay,
begin
with a
trying
10.
to get the captain on hail.
With a 10, you
Don't
will
try, do!
be able to mend this major wound. There will be leakage and bleeding, but it'll do till you get back to your own medical bay. Just barely.
Elusive, can you come into the comms room?
I need 2 rolls.
They're
2
looking for the
slashing rolls from
captain
the
to speak to
stabby
them.
boy. One to the chest and one to the back.
Okay. Well, you have a critical and a minor. You have a critical right to your chest. Your membrane is leaking profusely. Goo is pouring out of your body
Which
as you
one's the
mend
comms room?
Natalia.
You alive?
You have a minor wound.
Spawn, if you go spawn, teleport to the bridge, it's the room to the left.
Which one's the bridge?
The one on the very southmost part of the whiteboard map. The lowest teleport. There you are. Go ahead.
Okay.
That's
a
right.
separate roll for that.
Yep.
Yes.
Up the long distance break on this.
14. It just missed your core.
Yes. All right.
We're gonna have to fight out of here, aren't we?
All right.
That depends if my bad idea works.
All right.
The AI in the systems, we should be able to have it give us distractions, possibly.
Let me know when.
Go right
I
ahead.
forgot. I told our guy I would put this drive in here.
This is Captain Harbinson.
Captain, this is Chief Mercer.
Mercer, what's going on in there?
There's these fucking creatures. One of them's breathing fire at us. We need somebody to blow a hole through the bridge. That way we can get out of here without having to go through all of them again.
Oh.
As a note, there are no vital signs on the ship other than theirs. There's nothing here.
All right. According to scans, there's no other life signs aside from your own.
I don't know what to tell you, but I can see them.
All right.
I have video footage.
I'll give the order to Vane then to blow a hole in your side.
Please don't fucking hit us.
This is good. We all have oxygen.
Might also want to point out that they do not hear the stomping and slithering of any of the creatures.
I think my suit might be compromised.
Hey, let me have my moment.
As you are all sitting here, waiting, silence,
Another spacewalk.
the evident silence, an empty ship, no monsters, no stomping, no fire, slithering, snarling. It's quiet. And then the ship shakes as a round goes through the bridge window, shattering it and instantly depressurizing the bridge. The ship shakes and begins to give warning signs. The bridge has been heavily damaged. It also requests to put the shields back up, which is denied swiftly.
No.
Shit.
That's our cue to fucking leave, shall we? Alright.
Yes.
Yeah.
Don't
Yeah.
even
All
know
good
if my
here.
suit will withstand the vacuum of space.
It'll be fine, trust me. If you need to, duct tape your suit.
Hold forever.
Alright.
Everybody hold on to something. This room has to depressurize. Hold on to something.
You're about to float.
Oh, he's about to go out the door.
Oh, you got a point.
The door almost automatically opens. The room has all of the air in it ripped out. The body with it.
I think we're good.
Time to leave.
Let's move quickly.
Use your mag boots.
Bullet casings, discarded, damaged sections of the ship hull, shards of glass, freely floating. Things that didn't get fully pulled out instantly. Ship systems blaring, silent alarms, flashing lights. No sign of the creatures. No sound.
What direction,
No
Mercer?
response.
Are we going out and leaving, or?
We're getting the fuck out of here.
I don't want to stay.
Maybe we have an easy exit.
Yeah, that's the
Just
point.
make ourselves spade book. Alright.
It's on the side of the airlock anyway. Not that far off.
After you.
You all kick off, floating out into space, looking back at what is now truly an empty ship. The Tara one comes around to catch you all, and you are free to put cards down. Cards down, everyone. Wow. Wow.
Did you have fun?
Hey, dog.
Hi.
Who was?
Give me treats.
You want injuries? We'll deal with injuries in the actual map.
You backed up into my room and had no idea I was there. Greatest moment ever of just like this monster really close to me, like backing up, but like not noticing I'm there. Am I hacking the door?
Perception.
Oh my god.
man.
The
Dude, it was weird seeing yellow in there.
Yeah, it was weird, wasn't it? I was gonna try and get the Gorgon, but the only model I could find for it was fucking busted.
Gorgon bonks?
Like it just didn't work, so I couldn't get that one.
We also, like, right as we were about to start popping monsters in, one of our monsters had to go, so I had to play double duty.
I pressed the wrong button, so I guess I'm opening the map request on me.
You did good
Yes,
job.
everyone request on.
Okay.
Request on.
Everyone did a good job.
You guys did great. Ooh, I need to drink some water. Hey, monsters, drink some water, or else.
Cores and tabs.
Oh god, I
Yes,
need water.
please. Our lovely fighters for this. Please get some
That's
water.
fun.
I
Yeah.
apologize to our other NPCs if that was a bit
Y'all are
boring.
chilling.
Just flight just sprayed out everywhere.
I'll bill you for the new tailbone.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
I told you to lay comfortably.
I was comfortable, but then I fell asleep, and then I woke up.
Valid.
Like I legit passed out, started mumbling, and my mumbling woke myself up.
Players, please gather on the wall with the poster. I'll be shooting you now. I mean, injuring you.
You can't shoot me if I shoot my.
Canonically fucking nailed.
Alright. All of you are good to go into map and get cards up. As an important note for all of you, now that the AI has greater access to ship systems, there are still no life signs on the ship, and all surveillance footage shows the ship to be empty. You can do what you can to speak with the
for 1 hour and then I woke up to being set
arriving
on
crew
fire. I was like, what the fuck are these
to
people
tell
doing?
them that.
And then
And if you want, you could send people back over to scavenge anything they can.
Man, I'm dead. Alright, where's Zichi?
Plants, grabby hands.
Do we want security to be doing that debrief then? Sounds like
Security, the captain, either or.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come in from the airlock since I was outside blowing a hole in the other ship.
Yeah, you could. Yeah.
It might be good to also move back to our respective chats.
Yes, you're all free to move back to your respective
You're
chats once you
free
go in.
now.
Thank you a million times over for being corpses.
What would you do if the Lord told you to look down?
So do we want to be cards up in the medbay still,
I didn't blow you up!
Yes, thank you! I already have enough holes in me.
Someone was like, they knew that the monsters are gone, right? I'm like, oh, shut up. Let me blow a hole in the ship.
High five, no crashing.
I was lagging so fucking hard throughout.
I-
it
you
was
didn't
great,
crash,
but
though. I hope
lagged
you
so
still had
much.
some fun.
I didn't crash. I had fun. I actually kind of got scared a few times because 1 minute there'd be nothing there. I would lag. The next minute there's something like a few feet from me. Like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, I'm so. Aw.
Yeah, right.
Alright.
It was great though. I had fun.
Alright. Players.
Do
you guys hear voice model?
Yes.
It's time for your damage. Everyone else, start getting into the map.
Understood.
Starting with you. How many you want? How much you want?
My arm is fucked.
Yeah, how much you want to get fucked up more?
I mean, considering my suit got fucking like pretty much almost destroyed. Decently high.
Okay, we'll give you 2 more.
I'm gonna go get a shower.
Alright, with a 19 for the first one, you're fine. With a 9 for the second one, you don't really have any combat bonuses.
Kinda getting there.
Only the bonus from our friend Delon, who helps you out. You get a major. Actually, I think that'd be a minor, because it's above a 10. So, a minor. You're good.
Thank you. Should have chosen
Goo.
top tier position.
You need, I think.
Flame damage.
Flame damage. All right.
I forgot about the fire.
I'm gonna head out.
Yeah, that's critical. Flame damage negates the help that Delon can give you. That's a 4. You have a critical injury that needs to be tended to.
Don, you made so many people almost pass out.
I know. Man, it's such a boring mission I set up. I'm so sorry.
Show up in the
I'll take 3. I'm not that fucked up.
You got a 19. You got a 9 as well. Kind of funny. So that's a minor. That's a minor.
Oh,
I guess it
Frost.
doesn't matter if you already roll.
Did you treat
And you got a 12. That's another minor. More minors.
I can't remember.
So I have a crit because I had two minors from you. I already had a minor that progressed to a major. Then I already had 2 majors, and now I have a crit.
Hello.
I see. Just like
Okay.
Okay. Well, you have a critical now.
She is a shipwreck.
I didn't get hurt that bad.
You, who cannot protect yourself.
Final 3 rolls from that final encounter with the like where we went the circle and then I fucking got just slammed against the wall before I ran past everyone.
That's a major on your first one with an 8.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm still lagging pretty bad.
A 16 on your second, so you're good. Didn't take anything from that one. And a 9 on your third one. That's 2 more majors.
Okay. So how is the damage calculation work?
If you get 3 of the same type, it progresses.
Okay. So I have a... Oh, what happens to a critical when it's healed?
It's no longer life
Goes down to a minor?
No, it's no longer life threatening, but
Oh, I still have a critical. It's just not gonna cause issues. Okay. Gotcha.
Scaredy cat. I was in the back the whole time. Nothing ever attacked me.
You really were. You really were the safest one. Everyone else took the beat.
I was in the hallway hacking the door, and like a monster came backwards into the room.
I saw you.
But they never saw me, so I'm fine.
Great work. Alright.
I mean, those two.
The safest sniper in the
in
back.
front of a monster. The monster ignored them and went for me, and I was like, wait, why?
All
Then
3 of
I didn't have
you
a chance to, like, say otherwise. Yep.
are good to head into the map. Remember your injuries.
3 of us?
2 of you didn't. Now, all of you can go back.
2 of you didn't survive.
Airlock, do I?
No.
Can you teleport us to the airlock, DM?
I'm pretty sure this just brings you to the airlock. This, it's just you just go to the airlock with this. He wasn't there. Oh, was he? His
Sword doesn't go invisible. Floating sword. Floating sword. Floating sword.
Are we just gonna stand here?
Captain.
Captain.
Welcome back, everyone. One piece, more or less, I hope.
I am
My armor is in every way possible. It's quite shattered. I'm sorry to get the extra work, Mercer. One of us need medical attention.
Get going then. Don't let me stop you.
Medical, all science, drop our armors for decontam.
Kill 2 birds with 1 stone, go through science and drop off the armor there.
The airlocks now have decontamination. Not a problem anymore.
Ah, good.
So we should not be covered in blood.
Wonderful.
Makes
What
it
the
easy.
fuck?
Understood.
Good to see you all in one piece.
Well, I'm in more than one piece, I guess. I used to sitting in the back, so I didn't really get hurt much.
Good. Well, we did preliminary scans afterwards. AI's been able to get inside of their systems a little bit more now. No signs recorded of any other life.
Guess that's good.
Security footage shows it's empty as well. So I'll be sending another away team over, primarily of Vane and Grohl, to start taking it apart and seeing what we can use for salvage.
There wasn't much food or medical supplies on it, sadly. But it's made of metal, so there's a lot of that.
Correct. Plus, we could probably use some of the computational elements of it.
In a pretty capable computer room.
Given that it's an Atlas vessel, I'm hoping that it might have a longer range communicator that we might be able to salvage.
John, do you need help DMing medical rolls and stuff?
I wasn't even in medbay yet.
Okay.
If you want to do that, you can.
Yeah, I'll head over there.
A little more information before we touch down somewhere is always very good.
Precisely. Go get yourself cleaned up.
Speaking of which, were you able to get any information?
Okay, I'm on the normal
Well,
mic.
I put your flash drive thing in.
Alright. I'll see what it pulls. Thank you.
You're welcome. Before we blew a hole into the side of the ship, that is.
Oh, I only hit the bridge window. I didn't hit anything vital.
This is true.
I'm good at what I do.
Coming into the conversation a bit late.
Hi, I'm right here.
Back safely.
You people looked a bit hurt.
You're still unmuted in Discord.
Okay. You're not Moofy, so Valora healing you. You should be safe.
Everybody's alive. Don't let me.
You're not unmuted.
I'm perfectly fine. Everybody.
Or you're not muted in here. That's what I. I can.
Troop the medical, see how they're all doing.
Shall we?
Hey.
I gotta go take a trip to security to drop my weapon off.
Hey, is everyone back yet?
Archer. Hey.
Yeah, we're all back.
Everyone's
See you
in?
back, Chip.
Alright, we're about to leave then.
Excellent.
Thanks for the lineup.
No time to scavenge.
Oh no, we're staying for a bit, Archer.
Needed a clear line of sight on the bridge. I got it, Sam.
Captain you might, Archer.
Checking. I'll apply your +4 with a 15. You can tell that the one that was patched up in the field, that's what you're looking at?
Yep.
going on with you, Rear? Just see a minor slash across like her lower chest.
Any others? aside
Lower
from that?
stomach, I should say.
If I remember correctly, I can't even use psionics around you, so stitching it is.
Natalia? Yeah. If I may.
Come back to the window,
storage.
not dying.
Yeah, you wanna help with stitching them up? Cause they got pretty decent gash.
Sure.
I'm just gonna have to make sure to clean this out.
No, I didn't think you followed back the office and being completely condition.
Do you have bonuses for practical healing, Akira? No, because unfortunately that is flat. Okay.
Hi, I'm here to help.
Okay. So.
Everyone's alright. I just don't want to go in there right now. So I don't think that's the right time.
Should we be concerned that whatever did this to them is potentially floating out in space near us?
Wasn't that bad of a hull breach to actually spew anything out. Plus, nothing came out of the breach.
Less and less. It's a good sign. That's good. Oh, you're right.
Putting the weapons back in storage, I'll return after.
Delon, you alright?
Thank you, Delon.
I'll be fine.
He's walking away and I don't care enough to follow him. Maya gave me their gun.
I'll go secure this.
So, Mercer,
What was
take a
it
hit.
that you encountered on there?
Do you mind walking and talking?
Sure. I'm intrigued.
I'm gonna drop my armor off. I don't exactly know how to describe them other than alien.
I mean...
Is this a private affair, or do you mind company?
No, you're free to go. Intrigued by what they encountered.
Essentially, what we ran into was, as I was saying, alien.
Your voice.
I haven't exactly seen it like it before. No.
I hadn't seen anything like it before. At least. How exactly can I explain these things? A couple of them had like tendrils and the such. One of them looked like it was like rockish flesh, almost. Another one looked like it was made out of hardened magma. It would breathe fire too. Blonde fucking shot me. But, yeah. That's pretty much what they were. They had a weird thing with the crew where they didn't exactly attack the dead bodies. The entire crew is dead. All gone. They looked like they starved to death. The bodies, they didn't care, really. They ended up charring one of them, the one that could breathe fire. It almost stopped for a second, like it was processing what happened, but then Dawn decided to throw the corpse at it, and it just made it angry.
And were the bodies of the crew, were they consumed in any way by these things?
No. That's what's weird. They were just kind of lying there. It didn't seem like there was like a scuffle or anything that happened. They just all looked like they starved to death. The captain even died in the kitchen. I don't know.
Then what were these creatures surviving on if they weren't eating the crew?
I don't know, but we could scrap the rest of the ship.
I agree.
I wouldn't want to go inside.
I'm going to have Vane and Grohl break it down.
Captain. Correct me if I'm wrong, but when we were reviewing the footage, we didn't see anything.
Negative. Nothing else was on there.
But you're saying they were alien in nature.
Yeah, and I have a cut to my side to prove it.
Obviously, the wounds are all there. Blood.
I don't know. That's my least favorite part about being on a ship.
I'll leave you to your mending of your armor, so...
I'll deal with it tomorrow. It's not bad, it's just annoying.
Fair.
In fact, give me a second. For those that were on the mission with me, make sure you drop your armor off in engineering.
So, we now know that there are some alien species out there that can't be seen with a camera. Granted, that seems entirely possible given we're at the reaches of space.
What I know about psionics, that's not too far-fetched.
True. That does raise the question, though. They had to be
You thinking what I'm thinking? Yes.
Strong enough psionic would be able to conjure something like that.
Yes, but how many did you say there were?
4, maybe 5.
4.
There's only one
That's-
person alive on the ship, though.
What happened to... Are they dead? What happened?
I think they bled out or something.
So when they died, where did the others go?
Fuck if I know. You'd have to ask Meyer exactly. They were the ones that looked at him.
Yes.
Hi.
Boy, are you
looking at what I think you're looking at?
Of course I am.
Okay. You were You notice that you have a direct connection into the central computational core of the entire vessel. You also notice that with
Wonderful.
this connection, the AI, as it is scouring through this ship's systems is also here.
Perfect. AI.
Computer, were you able to pull any audio logs?
Are you able to pull logs of where the ship has been and what it has scouted?
I am capable of pulling audio from within the ship, yes. Yes, you can pull... the AI will go ahead and highlight a section, which is the star chart and the planned path. Oh. That I'm helping two people at once.
Yeah, once you're done, just pop down and say, or see if there was, give us what was found on the audio.
Argyle's going to see if this ship has identified any psionically powerful locations, relics, or
Well, if
individuals.
I can help you, let me know where.
I've got this. Thank you. Alright. The ship doesn't have a log of psionically powerful people. It does have a psionically charged relic within its own hold. And it seems, from what information you can dig out, while it is not listed as a psionically charged planet or location, and there's nothing that labels it as such, within crew comments and crew logs, there's occasional sort of slips in their typing where one or two sentences list them as going to the Scion or Psychic World or some other non-official name relating their target as possibly psionically important.
Curious. Gonna take a little USB drive from his watch and plug it in and download that information. Now I need to go find myself a relic.
Oh boy. That'll have to be something I deal with, because there are two people taking the ship apart. See if they find it before you do.
Yep.
Does that mean they're still in the ship? The creatures?
We were just discussing that. No fucking idea. Hope not.
Hello.
Computer, did you get the audio files?
I have audio files from the ship current.
What about from when our crew was over?
Searching. I've pulled out surveillance and audio files for the past 24 solar hours.
Very well. Are there any interesting highlights? Strange creatures, noises.
Yes.
Look for the gunfire, I'm sure you'll find it.
There's evidence and sound of some things moving around the ship. It seems slow. Standard movements, possibly throughout a normal day of activity. After the crew enters the ship, it becomes more agitated. Heavy combat.
Interesting.
Once the crew lowers the shields, however, Notably, there is no more audio from these sources. I'll continue scanning the ship in more areas to try and figure out where they have gone.
Are their shields still down?
Yes, I've been keeping them down. It seems their shield array is capable of blocking external access and scan, possibly a way to hide the true intention and purpose of these ships to protect the vital cargo they may carry.
Very well. Allow me to do a scan of my own.
Reaching out with your...
He's looking for any traces of psionic activity over there.
You sense the distant, fading remnants, embers of fire snuffed out. Something like a large, blazing inferno has finally run out of fuel.
That seems like the suspicions are confirmed then. Psionic creatures.
If that's the
Conjured ones?
case. Captain, permission to go aboard this vessel when salvaging goes?
You
Keep 'em
can.
safe.
But I'll say this, there's nothing over there. Whatever it was.
Better be
died.
safe than sorry.
Fair enough.
My controllers are
I hate this more and more by the second.
Well, on the good side, anything we salvage there can't really do any sonic shit.
The plus side is you're alive. Yippee.
Really?
I think you and I both know that's the downside.
You have some use yet, Mercer. Can't die. Not yet.
Fair.
On the bright side, though, we now have plenty of supplies to reconfigure the ship and bring it up to date in other areas.
Good. Are you okay? What's going on like
My
that?
brain almost exploded.
Well, that's not normal. Let's get checked out.
I think he just had overflux of things that he can now fix with the supplies that he has access to. Well,
Yes, I had a brain blast.
or how
Like we
much
were
we can
talking
at
about
least
before,
hold
it's
on
just
to.
can't shut your brain off from running.
Right.
Exactly.
Captain,
Yes.
Meditation and some talking, if you don't mind.
Sure.
Captain, I still need to speak with you.
I'll meet you up there then, Sid.
Fine.
In private, preferably.
Don't take too long, Captain.
Right.
Well, this is your department. You can clear the floor if you wish.
Are you gonna be around tomorrow?
In private, preferably.
We should walk and talk. Yeah.
Look, I'm talking to a brick wall at times.
Either way, try. What's on your mind?
This should be quick. Vane wanted to, look into the ship and its history. Said they had permission from you. I wanted to double check.
They said that they had permission from me.
believe so. Let me check the email again.
Was it monsters?
He's not been there.
Psionic
Whatever
nonsense.
is-
You today, I didn't want
That you approved, pending my approval.
I guess that's partially true. Like I said, I wanted your input on it first. I figured if anyone had that information beforehand, it would be you.
I
Given
figured
how
it'd
much
be
of-
you.
So we're both just as lost.
Yeah.
So there's really no information we can actually give them.
No. I think they wanted to look into it. More so, not ask me, but...
Well, I mean, anyone who, if they can find anything that either of us have been able to, by all means, I wish them luck.
I've been scouring the systems of this ship. There's like barely any records before we got a hold of it.
The only thing we have to go on is that is Clorvis.
With your permission, Captain, I could, next time we get to a comms buoy, look at some contacts I have at the UPA, see if they can dig up anything.
Alright, I'll do the same actually, too. See if anyone I know in the other areas of it can give me anything to work on, too. But otherwise, I think
See
we're
what the hell they're
unfortunately
thinking.
stuck in the dark. The chop job makes no sense.
It really doesn't.
But we've both speculated on this a lot, so I won't ramble to you again. Yeah. Anything you find, let me know. I'm interested.
Yeah, I'll make sure I do so.
I guess where should I leave my suit?
Bring it to the
Leave it on the
workbench.
bench. I'll delegate
sir.
who works on what tomorrow. Yes.
Heard something about an explosive. Did it detonate?
Yes.
Good. Don't want to find a surprise when we dismantle the ship tomorrow.
Only when there was a lot of voices going on. And that's hard to process with the
Trying to understand exactly how he was able to create these monstrosities. Like I said, it's not unheard of, but it is quite powerful.
Yes. Great.
It was a suggestion. Nothing more.
Then again, the excess amount of thrust could have been able to be a pushing trigger for them.
It's possible, yes.
It'd be nice to know more about them, where they came from, why they were there.
Fair.
I had sent a Dr. Chipless aboard the vessel with the means to gather additional intel about what that ship was up to. So we will know more soon.
Well, keep me posted. Alice.
thing. Don't die. Get trackers on. And we can play some Siri. Shit on. Oh, wait a minute. Yes.
You are acting way too cheerful telling those kind of stories.
No, I'm used to it. It's my culture. What grew up with. But now my character
And would that be need roll or question?
Need a roll because you just have to roll for it.
Shut up.
Hello, there's a god over here.
Siri.
Hello.
Need to figure out how that chip in the back of their head is doing, because we need to figure out if there's a time limit on that thing or not.
Let's see. It seems to be doing fine.
Okay, so it looks like it's still good, but yeah, we should probably get that changed out. So.
You for checkup? So it sounds like I can wait like half a week to a week. If
Give or
needed.
take. Yeah, but we still gotta get that thing replaced.
Considering, as you said, it's not heat treated, so we're literally on a time limit.
Usually replacements, temporary things aren't treated for anything. Usually they're just used as placeholders so that the massive
You're right here. I'll ask this question when they leave. Any pain anywhere? need dosage of painkiller?
I don't.
Are you sure?
The reason why I brought it to you specifically, other than the head, was because you're the one who did it originally.
Hands?
Yeah.
Could you remove gloves? Taking on the more easier wounds first, so you don't have to take off your suit. And do they seem to be healing nicely as they're unwrapping the bandages?
Yes. Seem to be healing better.
Not gonna lie, when they put this crew together, it seems like they just grabbed a bunch of field medics and slapped them in a
Other hand?
No offense to the medics.
Changing bandages so you don't have ready ones. And you don't have to take off your shirt later. We'll come to your room.
Totally still here.
Usually we would have
Understood.
together for like a month.
Yes.
For human hands. How small.
Hello.
Petite.
Right.
Hello. Oh my god. It's a
Ignore
gun.
the gun. Connection to someone
He's
else.
reaching!
So Argal and Palas are going to upload the star chart navigations to our own navigations so that we can chart a little bit of the space that's around us that vessel had charted.
It seems to not have a lot of details on surrounding areas. It seems the path they were taking was specifically away from civilized contact. Possibly the reason why, when they needed it, no help arrived. However, the planet that they were set to land on is close to the path you currently have set. With some modification, it might not even be noticeable that you take a detour there. Or you could inform people, get permission, and detour there anyway. But it won't be for a while. It's further down the line of your current trajectory.
Well, I uploaded some information at least. Specifically where they were headed. But curious.
And where is that?
Looks like it's towards where we're heading, towards the Kochi. If Atlas has established a colony, it could make for a good outpost or stopping off point.
Cool. If you could. Well.
I'll let the captain know.
A note to you, Argyle. While you are slowly boring through data and information that the other ship has, you will gain more information on the planet they are going to, should you access it.
Okay. Understood.
I'm going to go back to
Thank you much.
where I was before.
Okay, thank you.
There's different tanks of different gases.
My idea is... Hold on. My idea is it's emergency, like, it's put away, emergency, pop it out, set it up, put the shit on. That is idea. We'll explain later. Okay. back to it, as you are no longer spacing out.
At least from what I understand from lore. So, anyways, I am going to throw this away.
We'll come to you later tonight to your room, so you can take off your top so we can get to your main rooms that need cleaning. Is that okay?
Sure.
Okay. How was your head?
Fine.
Okay. I'm gonna do a quick little scan to check the temperature.
Alright. Scanning them. It seems they have begun to overheat again.
Okay. Question. Be truthful, okay? Does your psionics have to do with temperature?
I'm not sure. I don't think so. Not from what I can do.
Okay. If you could take off your hood and mask as scans show that you are currently overheating, just to help. Kira, could you grab cold bottle of water from, kitchen?
Got it.
Thank you. May I see your hands? He's gonna be feeling them, saying if they're either warmer than normal or normal temperature.
They're warm.
Is it okay to touch face?
Okay.
I'm checking for her temperature.
Yeah, they're warmer than they really should be. They're overheating.
Okay. Water. Drink slowly. It help cool down. Do you have any other clothes than this? Or is this only clothes?
I have my combat armor.
No one could die. That was why. Does this suit help you breathe? In terms of cooling down, heating up?
Or is it insulated?
That.
It helps protect against outside elements.
Okay, which means it is insulated.
Yeah.
Would probably be good
next time we stop at a station to get you some clothes. Like, not like this, but to possibly help cool you down, as it is becoming concerning that you are constantly reaching levels of hyperthermia and hyperthermia.
Okay.
Okay.
AI, how many people are in my room?
Have you done anything recently? Like exercising? Anything? There will possibly warm.
It should only be the people.
The
You and anyone you brought in there.
temperatures?
Siri is not in there.
Notice.
I'm not. I don't understand.
Usually
Any
when
physical
one...
activity that could have caused your body to fluctuate in this way.
I do training. Sometimes.
Is it physical or something else?
It's accuracy. I was trained
like
to...
shooting your rifle.
We don't have an area for me to fire my rifle without damaging the ship. I'm given a pinpoint target and I'm to strike everything around it.
After doing that exercise, do you drink water afterward?
I have been drinking water.
Trying to find
That's
out
not a yes or a no after the exercise.
After exercise, during exercise, your body uses water inside your body to produce sweat. Sweat uses the water that is inside your body, and seeing as how you do training like that, it would make sense that you sweat a lot doing that. Which is why it's good to drink water after training. But still doesn't solve the hyperthermia issue. Do you do any activities that could cause hypothermia?
I don't know. I spend time in my room. I meditate. I begin doing tasks that I've been ordered to. I train when I don't have a task. And then
Do you mind if someone from medical of your choosing sits in while you meditate and do these tasks to make sure no change in temperature drastic like that?
Just to see what causes it.
Okay. You can choose from myself, Akira, or Maya, or even the chief. There was this task.
I don't care.
However, we care.
You.
Think of this as step one to our conversation from yesterday.
Well, so she picked you.
Okay. Then I didn't hear that. I'm kind of deaf. Okay.
I'll be meditating sometime soon, as I haven't done that today.
Okay. I'll come by your room later tonight. But other than that, while I'm also there, I'll also take that time to dress your chest wounds and stomach wounds.
Sure.
Okay. Thank you. You're free to go get food and rest till then.
I've already had food.
Okay.
Did
Those
that.
3 meals?
2 of the 3. I'll get the third later.
Okay. I'll bring down the third one with me also.
That saves me.
Anything specific?
I don't care.
Okay. I'll get you what we're having for dinner then.
Sure.
Now take the water with you. So we don't waste it. Sorry if I'm not.
Tomb that we're sitting in. I'd say I'm the biggest fool of them all.
Yes, but you're a fool with me. It's a bit less torturous, I suppose.
Aye, it is good company.
At least someone thinks so.
Stop it!
How the others are moving. Seem to be warming up to you.
They better do it quickly. The space is cold.
Let's go on a hypothetical. Say we all make this out of here. Relatively unscathed. What are you going to do when you leave? Once everything's done.
Well, hopefully by that time we'd have some rapport. Some clout, as it were. I don't think going back to doing the hunting that I was doing before would be in right taste. I'm not too fond of politics, but I feel like the longer I'm here, the longer I'm starting to figure out the machinations of it all. This is a melting pot. Whether I like it or not, I'm going to have to learn the ins and outs somewhat. Maybe I can be the one in the higher places to have a direct eye, rather than watch from below.
I find it funny to see you in politics.
Hopefully I can just look at them wrong.
I was about to say, I can just imagine the scowl now. How many idiots they must see on a daily basis. Not to mention negotiating.
You're dumb. You're a dumb kid. Stop doing stupid things. God damn.
It's a nice setting. Keeps me grounded.
Settle yourself on in the outer world, angry one.
Yes. It's between you and me. I found myself wandering into the what was it? I'll say the green room. I'm half tempted to sleep in there.
I have taken trips to it too. It's one of the only rooms in this place that feel alive.
Yes. Yes. And it's locked behind like a safe. That is telling.
Preservation of nature, I guess we would say.
Yes. It just might be the most important part of the ship.
I agree.
You sound like a hippie. Sidian the nature lover, the tree hugger even.
Preserve all forms of life.
You learn to miss it when you're surrounded by steel and the void.
Don't think I could do the city after all this.
No.
also don't think I could retire.
You and I both know that is not going to happen for either of us.
Aye.
We're already grey, Captain. So I
See,
don't think
difference is I was born that way.
What are you saying about me? I dyed my fur.
No, I'm saying you already have more grey than me.
And that's so funny.
You're stressing yourself out. That's why these meditations are helping you.
Captain,
It keeps you.
This is how I look, Captain. I'm not that stressed.
Very
I
sure
hope not.
That.
Oh, God. You tell me like this entire time, since my birth as a pup, I was stressed. Out of the womb, just fiending for peace.
Fiending for peace.
That's not true. I think I look good in grey anyway.
It suits you.
It's also funny that we... You sure we're not related?
Truth be told to you, I don't even know. I don't even really remember my parents.
Oh. Captain, we're related.
No, I don't think that's possible.
No, I don't think so either.
No. If I remember right, Elder Hardmanson, the one whose name I was my surname.
Hello. Hello,
He
Raid.
told me that I was deemed too dangerous to be kept at home, so they kept me at the temple, where they could keep me psychically restored. Apparently, a toddler having a meltdown with what I can do is not a good match.
I should have been there. We could just tie you down.
Tie me down. You would have been an infant.
Yes, I forgot you're old. You're so old.
Hello. Welcome to be stalking people.
I am jealous of you in a way.
Oh, God. I mean, besides my, looks, I'm very handsome, but why?
Sure. That's a contributing factor. But jokes aside, it's your freedom. Everything you've done up to this point has been your own choice. More or less. Everything that's been put in front of me has been planned out. Structure, richness, self-discipline. Granted, I needed it for what I could have been without proper training. But every stage of my life is pre-planned, in a way. I'm expected. I was expected to go into the military. I was expected to move up. And now I'm expected, once I finally get out of this
constant unrest.
Constant unrest. And once I'm no longer young enough to be on the youth council, are they really going to let an asset like me go? Or are they going to put me elsewhere?
I hate to say it, Captain, but I think you are the greatest piece on the chessboard.
Aye.
Blessing and a curse.
Important piece. The most important piece, yet can't do anything. I truly am the king on the chessboard.
What am I then, the queen? That's funny. I can do whatever I want. Move whenever I want. Occupy spaces that you cannot. I can
I
save
wasn't
your
going
ass.
for that metaphor. Well, I wasn't originally going for that, but sure as shit, you're right.
I'm sure as hell not the fucking priest.
Ugh. I don't know, you could be a rook. Barreling right through whatever's in your path.
That is true. I do that quite well.
And also king. Or a castle.
I think a knight is too cliche for me.
Now, plus you move too erratically to be a knight.
What is that supposed to mean?
Well, they move in that L pattern.
Ah. Thought you were going to say it wasn't graceful.
I mean...
Watch it.
Nah, I can't even joke about that.
Hmm?
They are. I'll call it graceful brutality for you.
Wow. Splendid title.
I mean, if the shoe fits.
I'd lie. Well, I don't want to be pretentious and say that combat is art.
From my evaluations, that is something, believe me, that is something I brought up with Chief Nurse and Captain tonight, that the hydroponic pipes are failing, and with it,
No data log today. Siri doesn't really know what to do with himself. Ah. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Thank you, of course, for watching. And as always, I'll see you again next time. Goodbye, everyone.